Hello, we're back. My computer fucking hard crashed, so that's fun. But otherwise we're doing fine. Give it a second for your computer to fucking handle it. I think it's fine. We'll go to the temple. We'll start here. Let me just. My computer, you can fucking handle this. If you heard any colorful language from me, that's why. I just wanted to make sure. Tomorrow.
That's right.
Excited for the Harvest Festival.
Oh yes, I'm sure it will be quite the celebration.
Curious to see how it goes. I've not been to such a celebration since I was but a child. Hopefully should be good fun. Lots of good food as well. I'm very excited about that part.
I have been potentially asked to play a bit of music for it, so we shall see.
Ooh, excited to hear.
Oh dear, one of those days.
There's a lot of headaches today. What did they say? Someone's shouting something.
I'm not sure.
Probably related to the.
I was saying that there is a party.
Yes, Ipsum's having a house party apparently. I might stop by at some point. I was hoping to catch up with some people, but I seem to have lost them, which is unfortunate. If I spot them, I can always talk to them later. It's not like suddenly going to disappear off the face of the earth or something. At least I hope not. That would be unfortunate.
Indeed. It was delightful catching up with Fray, if you'll excuse me.
Nice seeing you.
Indeed, do take care.
You too. Good morrow. Apologies I missed the fishing trip I ended up sleeping in.
Oh, no worries. All right, there'll be more.
How did things go? You catch a large amount?
We did. We came back with a hull full.
If you need help moving them about, let me know. I feel a little bit guilty about missing it. Don't want to leave all the work to you. And the others.
Gotcha.
Apparently, Ipsum's having like a house party or something. Debating if I'm going to go or not.
Oh. Gotcha. I'm likely going to have a council meeting to attend to discuss the harbor defenses of the town.
I know, not sure if you've heard, if Harren's mentioned it, but Harren's been working on some stuff to help if there's issues with pirates and such. Since they've been very concerned about it.
Well, he hasn't spoken with me.
I'll tell him to when I get that chance. Imagine you'd probably want to be appraised on it.
Well, that and we shouldn't be stepping on each other's toes. That's my job to look after the harbor defense.
Hopefully things go well at the meeting, though. Is that all the meeting's about?
I'm sure there'll be more to discuss, but that'll
Fair enough.
come up when the meeting happens, so I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
Well, how's your morning been so far?
Fairly well. Aside from a bunch of headaches, but you know that's such is life.
Ah, well, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Not too much has happened. Mostly just sort of trying to figure out what to do today. Also being very excited about that the Harvest Festival. I've not been in such a celebration since I was very little, so it'll be a very good time, I hope. Lots of good food. I'm excited to try foods from all places around the world.
Yes, that'll be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll let you get on with your day. Continue my wandering.
Good seeing you. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll have to do a lot of foundations if we're trying to use stone.
Good morrow.
Yeah, we're gonna be working on it. We got stuff we're working on.
All right.
Hopefully, it should go all right.
Good morning.
Yeah, so
I guess you could ask them since they work in naval military.
Not relevant to me. But how are this is going? I mean, it's either today or tomorrow, depending on.
Yep, can't wait.
Um,
I
that one.
can't wait. I'm so pumped. I love harvesting.
Am I being pointed at?
Yeah, but we got the.
So your experience in naval military.
Probably start setting up tonight.
Not super experienced,
Yes,
but I have some
service.
knowledge. I'm more used to
Pointers would be
being on the
appreciated.
ground, but I don't know.
It shouldn't be taking too much out of our budget either.
I know how to operate a
They're talking
cannon at
about
least.
reinforcing the docks.
I know Gwen is wanting to have a meeting at the thing. You should probably actually talk to him about your project. I mentioned it to him and he sounded like he wanted to know about it.
You wouldn't know.
Given he's the harbor master.
Guy had red hair.
I guess.
He came in one day with like boards. I think.
Still needs to be tested.
Speaking of
Stuff
deputies,
over to
we,
not like no.
I know we do have quite a bit of deputies, but one position I realize that is currently unfulfilled is agriculture as well.
Oh yeah, we did a new agriculture guy. Fuck, that guy ain't here no more.
Yeah, Master Willem had left town.
If we need someone immediate,
Wilbur.
She would. I know she would speak up if she was not thinking so hard. My sister's quite talented in agriculture.
Oh, you like
all
plants,
right.
like food? You like growing?
Yeah,
like,
she
does she
basically.
mind
It's okay,
tending the
take your
farm?
time. Oh, she
okay
fucking
then.
died. That's so sad.
I'll speak on her behalf.
Maybe next time.
All
She
right.
helped run the farm back home that we had in Asmith.
All right. Well,
She's always been super
I'll
talented in it.
ask her when she gets back from the toilet. I don't fucking know. That was
She just took off back home real quick.
Our way is home.
My-
Oh no, your house.
That way. Yeah.
That was on that tree. What's she looking at? It's over there.
No idea.
I think she stared at the party.
Oh yeah, the party. I guess I'm gonna go see what that's about.
Need to go.
I assume anyone's
Yeah, make sure
invited
we got
because
summoning
if
spirits.
some
We got
sort of
too many in this town.
just walked up to us while we were in the middle of town in the group and just sort of shouted, "Hey, I'm having a party, come along." You know, I think it's free entry.
Yeah, we heard. I guess do you want to go? I don't know how you feel about the parties. That'd be a good way to introduce yourself. Seems like a lot of people are there.
Who's your friend, by the way?
Yeah, I can go.
New Taylor.
Hmm. Oh, good to meet you.
Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. Say it
Fray.
if you didn't hear it.
Can you repeat your name one more time? I kind of talked over you.
It's Saya.
Saya, got it. I might come to you with work, because I am in a fair bit of need for winter clothes, considering winter's coming up soon.
New Taylor.
Hello.
Not a problem. I've already had a couple people ask.
New Taylor can fix clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, yes.
Hmm.
From Asmith.
Hmm.
A lot of Asmithians recently. Or, I guess not, actually.
A lot of
I guess
lot-
it's just me and my sisters.
a lot of people from Asmith, and a lot of people from Yorn. Or no? Not Yorn? We had one person
Up
from
in
Yorn.
north seems to be very common.
Mhm.
But I guess we are south, so I guess everything's basically up north.
I guess people are migrating over
Even
here
the
for the
par-
warmer weather. Or colder weather, comparatively.
There's a gathering up in Ipsum's place. It seems to be like right behind this building up top. I see people up there.
Oh.
Ipsum invited everyone who wants to see.
See what?
Is he showing off his place? A party at his house? I think he bought a house, if I
He-
remember correctly, what Gabi was saying.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Letting
he
everybody
decorated it, or maybe
see
he
it.
wants people to decorate it for him.
There's one point
I
where
guess-
the general.
Hmm.
This one point was where the tailor shop was.
Like-
It's currently.
It's
covered with
reopened.
the, Oh, it's reopened.
Hello, I'm the new tailor.
My God.
Okay, I guess we have a tailor shop then
Bye-bye.
officially now.
Yep. None of the supplies were taken, so we still have what we had.
Nice.
Oh, good to know then. Then I guess I formally introduce myself, Captain Eva Ashfeld.
My name is Saya.
Could you me?
A pleasure, Sam. Do enjoy your nice new business there.
Indeed.
Trying to think.
I don't remember your name.
Well, that actually will be convenient. I could definitely definitely turn in some gambeson that could need to be repaired at the very least.
No.
Or if you want an outfit
You
for
are
the
more
harvest,
than welcome to.
Would say
Oh, that's also a good point.
and people will be dressing up.
Oh, yeah, the harvest. I forgot that was coming up.
I'm trying to figure out what I
There's
want to
costumes.
wear for the harvest.
Yeah, some
think
people dress
about
up
it.
like things.
defined
Um, I know Ayla mentioned like people had dressed up as a sexy teapot before, but I know there's also nicer clothing, so just gotta dress
Yeah.
up how you want.
I need to figure that
keep
out.
that in mind.
blue face.
I'm gonna do both.
I'll see about if I do anything in the harvest.
I think you can make some outfit looks good.
Mm.
You know where to find the tailor.
I was half considering twisting some thorny vines into my horns and dressing up as the Lord of Gluttony, but that might be a bit blasphemous. Perhaps not.
Apparently not.
that
I've been
sounds
talking to Vincent
interesting.
about it, which was had a very nice practice back in Azmith with Deathleos, is that they all painted a different color of the other sins on them, and it was kind of like almost like a rainbow on Deathleo. They all celebrated each other's cultures. Seemed nice.
Back over in Indonesia, my celebrations were much more subdued. A lot of everyone gathering under one roof, eating, celebrating, dancing around fires, that sort of thing.
Yeah, in Azmith, it's pretty common to celebrate with a lot of color because we don't really have much else. So lots of bright things, lots of colored sand, paints, fabrics.
I wonder if any of us.
Mobiles are a different case, but
I wonder if anyone, if any of us are from Yorn proper. I imagine celebrations from the homeland are probably a lot more vibrant for.
Hello, Jasmine.
probably. I mean, honestly, ideally, maybe it would have been good to hold a meeting for this, but
It's
I don't want to
fun.
pull people together like that.
It's sort of it's like solving a puzzle. You got to sort of see how all the bits fit together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really hoping.
Yeah, Rune has been.
I'm really hoping you go with my suggestion of everyone who can sort of making a dish to bring to the thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, because we did that when I was a kid. I have not been able to do that since I was very little. Be very excited to share some food from home.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great idea. I'm definitely. I'll let you in. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
He said,
Fuck yeah. Excuse my language.
I don't mind. My sisters might.
I mean, it's just what, 40 minutes now? So,
Not too
Yeah,
long.
it's only 40 minutes. We're gonna bump
Partido?
into it if it goes now or not. So.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Either of y'all wanna go visit?
That?
I'll catch
Lead
up.
the way.
Want to check on someone first.
Oh, your
Okay.
house?
Mhm.
Yeah.
See you there.
We endured a company of.
Okay.
We went. If it wasn't for actually defeating Elk, we would have lost. But we endured her company.
Good morrow, Ophelia of the staircase.
Good morning, Fray.
How are you doing? Things are well, I hope.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
How are you?
Hi. Mostly good. I got to crash on Tyrion's couch a couple nights ago, which was interesting. Made some good soup for him.
I believe it.
Mm.
A quarter of the town is in Ipsum's apartment, and they're drugged on drugged cookies, and they're trying to summon something.
Oh, It is a-
What? Excuse me?
I am happy that I came over here to talk to you instead of going to the party.
You heard me.
Dodged a bullet on that one.
Summoning what?
They didn't say.
Okay. Well, I hope it's nothing bad.
I decided to be responsible and leave.
Proud
I mean, if I imagine they're probably just sort of all in a circle pretending to summon something, but I imagine nothing's going to come of it if they're all drugged up.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a good point. What if they're not even doing it?
They're going to forget about it in a minute.
Ipsum's gross because he's got like a bunch of like putrid and rotten fruits in his apartment, and he has a crusty stain on his bed.
Already? I thought he just moved in yesterday.
It's a mess in there.
This is surprising.
Do you think maybe it was left like that? Oh.
I come to offer a hug.
A hug. Why? I mean,
To
I'll
help you
accept
feel
it, but
better,
why?
because you've had a rough couple days.
I appreciate it so well. No, I'm okay, but thank you.
I might go out and get some berries or something.
Well, maybe you enjoy.
Yeah. Take care, you two.
Have a good one.
Well, that explains where everyone is. I was wondering what
Uh,
around. It was quite empty.
I knew there was going to be a party. I wasn't expecting the drugs in food. I know he got the drugs. He got Kalira to help him find them the other day.
Oh.
Fuck, what was it? Dream something? I think he said.
Dream something. You know, Clara handed me something yesterday. She couldn't tell me what it was. But she told me it would help calm them down, so I wonder if it's the same thing.
Probably. I'm pretty sure she got high off of it. Her eyes were like dinner plates.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take it then. I
Mm.
think I...
Want to go marvel at the merry-goers?
Are they inside?
I have no idea.
We could try. We could
Mhm.
attempt to look. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know where they are, so this is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yeah. I believe I know where his apartment is. It's like a housewarming party, apparently. I've not heard of a housewarming party that with drugs. Maybe some like really fancy nobles, but it's nothing I've been to. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever been to a housewarming party.
If they are outside, perhaps I'll
this
watch.
way.
But if they're inside, I'm gonna leave them to it.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm more worried about, like, oh, I see. Whoa.
Yep. Lily's on the roof.
Old man noises. You're really fast. Damn. Hi.
I think you're.
Tomorrow.
I don't see anything.
Not see anyone there.
Apparently, according to Snowbell, the
Summoning spirits up there.
apparently according to Snowbell, the food in there has stress in it. So
Oh yeah, I got a cookie between my tits. It has remood in it, apparently.
and there you go.
As mana begins to fill the room, the papers on the ground begin to ruffle and swirl.
I'm more keen to spectate because I'm curious what's happening with this.
I can feel magic up there, but I didn't want to stand on the balcony in case, like, I don't know, some shite exploded. I don't want to get knocked off.
Oh.
It's probably smart.
Sally's heading a magic summoning, so as good of a pitch as that sounds is what's happening.
Well, at the very least, if something does go along, then we're not high and can go call them idiots.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the sounds when I ran into that cult when I was coming to Leafside. It sounded like that.
Are we witnessing the birth of a cult?
Quite
God, I
possible.
hope not.
Please, oh. Glorious Lord of Gluttony, please don't let there be a fucking cult.
Your skin crawls.
I'm not the only one hearing that, right?
What did you hear?
Someone shouting? Yeah, it came from that way. You wanna go see?
I didn't sound like shouting.
I heard someone go, ah! Yeah, that came from, like, towards Cesta's place.
Spirit appears.
Okay. Maybe I'm hearing things.
Mm.
The door is rattling a bit up there.
Someone open the door. I don't want it in here.
Sorry, Sim's voice is always so easy to pick up.
I get the feeling we should move.
I'll stand over in this direction just in case.
Oh, there's Kaleo.
Oh.
Is Kyle Fray? Is Kyle Ophelia? Bigger.
I'm good.
Oh.
Yep.
Strange.
You're not
Hi.
gonna watch what's going on?
Well, they started summoning things. They closed the door, and then they're like, "Oh fuck!" Everyone's like, "Oh, it's just like open the door!" And then like a big thing of water came out. So I'm just not standing directly in front of the door.
I see.
Sort of
There is
marveling at the chaos.
more than a dozen people in there. More than a dozen people are trying to summon a spirit.
They also have drug cookies.
Summoning a spirit while
Sally! Sally!
Sally's heading it.
Sally's always trying to summon spirits, but I don't think she knows how at all. She just kind of makes it up as she goes.
Does she feel left out because of the other guard that has like a spirit?
I don't know.
Maybe?
She did this one time. There's an abandoned house with like 10 million rats. And I asked her, how are you gonna do it? And she said, I don't know, figure it out. She doesn't know what she's doing at all, so I don't think.
Did she figure it
summon a
out?
spirit? No, just rats. A lot of rats.
Was it the one that's just before the bend towards the one little pond with the tent next to it? Yeah.
Yeah, if you're heading towards
Yeah.
the valley.
There was like a fucking like rotting deer in there at one point. Got called over to help
There was a guard. I don't
move
remember
it.
his name, but he said those rats were his, and he was teaching them how to read and write. I don't know. He's fucking crazy.
Horrifying.
Sounds like it. Yeah, we are a port town, so we do get some interesting characters sometimes.
I saw you had a shark guy up there.
Yes,
Oh.
they were, as they say, quite literally a shark not too long ago.
What
and then
the
they
fuck is that?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Those are some big rippers. Those paws.
Big what?
Rippers.
I'm just gonna have this out just in case.
You grip things with your toes.
Yeah. If you keep looking though, you have to pay.
The integrity of that building.
Oh, look as much as I
Very
fucking
good.
want.
That's gonna be a gold.
I'm not giving you a gold.
Is it dangerous?
I,
Oh!
Oh my.
You nearly got crushed.
is that a dark spirit? I mean,
I'm assuming by the fact that they're fine, it's probably okay.
How'd she actually summon? There's no way she actually summons. How the fuck did she
I mean,
manage
it's
that?
not, I mean, there was like 8 other magic users.
Oh,
in
it got
there.
bigger.
That thing's fucking huge. They were
I
high.
think that's a good tail.
Do you think they
Does
got
that mean the
the...
spirit is also high? The tail, it's kind of like floofy and cute.
Sounds a little bit like it,
Little
so
bit.
perhaps.
It was actually pretty funny.
Kind of like a paintbrush.
Alright, okay. Now you can do it, go ahead.
Cookies with shrooms.
Oh, damn.
Everyone in that house.
This is not my world.
I went
Oh, that's why it stinks so much. It's just
summoning
full of
whatever that
fucking
is.
Yeah. I got hit in the face like 5 times by its tail.
I think I said it like that.
Sometimes I'm glad I'm blind, so I don't see what the fuck is happening.
But that sounded horrible.
Good question. Well, actually,
completely physical.
We
right?
were just sitting down here watching, and it's just like muffled, just like
They
oh.
come in small.
It's like this is either going to someone's either going to
Two
fly out the
sides.
window or something's going to happen. I mean, something happened.
It started out small and grew up to the size of the room,
I feel like I
which
should
then
turn on
stopped
my eyes for
growing,
this.
and once it
I
got
can
out,
see what
I
the
guess
fuck
it grew
is
to full
happening.
size.
Fine.
Let's picked up one of our townsfolk.
Hope it got clear.
I think they climbed it actually.
I mean, yeah, that is
What
clear.
is even happening?
I don't know. I'm
This is a waste of my magical sight. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're just
This is
hearing
like a
someone do
waste of
something,
my
being like, that's a waste of my
magical
fucking time.
This is
Get out
fucking
into that,
shit.
honestly.
God damn.
I'm like 50-50 on if I should be concerned or not. I'm just confused at this point.
I'm concerned if I'm walking the way. Ooh, fuck, I almost
I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
Oh, don't do that.
First it turned into a freaking like it's like one of
No,
those
no,
like,
no.
drug nests in the black market.
Oh, the
where all the
dream
drugs go,
cookie.
and they're like all getting high together. I'm just like, oh, that feels like home. It feels like the black
They're trying to
market
feed it
again.
drugs.
And then it turned into this.
Yeah, a handful of people ate the cookies before being told
This
that
is
they
some
were
of the
laced.
dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
That's saying something,
I'm
actually.
glad I
You've been
stopped
older than me.
looking at it. What the fuck? I've seen a lot of dumb shit, but like this is dumb.
Why did I turn on my eyes again?
Sorry. What is wrong with you?
There's a boob
they get
cookie.
the dreamer
We need
cookies,
you.
and then it gets high, and then it goes on a rampage, and then everyone dies. And it's like, oh, great, that was really cool, guys.
Yeah, I think you know exactly what's happening.
It was summoned by people in town, so that hopefully means if something did happen, we could actually handle it.
Definitely.
Or did he give it to me?
Hopefully.
Did I have it or you have it?
If it's stronger
There was
than
a ritual to banish spirits back when we tried to banish Gallo that didn't really end up working out. 'Cause I
Well, it
guess
sounds like he was a different case.
the banishing ritual doesn't trap the spirit, so you gotta kind of try and keep it there after you summon it and weaken it and then banish it. But you know, it's like, oh, the spirit's strong enough, you know. You need to weaken it. And, I mean, I don't know. This spirit kind of looks like a joke. He's just kind of big.
Weaken it by like what? Getting it high?
I don't. That's an Arvis question. I don't know how this ritual shit works.
You can see the
They might be saving us right now.
Dude, the stars.
I think Tel's ready to fight it.
There are so many people in there that I'm surprised to see that they enabled this. I'm going to be honest.
I'm surprised that little balcony. Yeah, I'm surprised the balcony's standing up.
Yes, please.
I don't know the structural integrity of that thing, but
This house just got finished being built, and it'd be kind of funny if they end up destroying it right after it gets built. Like, it really shows how fucked Leafside is.
Yeah.
So that you may safely return.
I wonder if that would make the crafters happy or upset. Probably upset.
Yeah, probably upset.
I mean, a lot of these houses have been being built for a very long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it hasn't been a process. You're right.
Do you need any help,
That was the show.
See this shit?
It's more so
You know, fair enough.
We smelled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was stanky.
You were the guest of honor that would have made our party.
Why?
And you did. Your presence
I don't,
Narcotics.
I don't know. They had a party. They got high.
it always ends up.
They had drugged cookies, and they summoned a. Sally really wants to summon a spirit. She's been trying to do it for a while. Like, remember when we went to that like fucked up house and all the rats came out? Sally was trying to summon a spirit. I don't know what Sally's thing with spirits is. It's kind of.
Are you high?
And now there's that thing.
I'm not. I was in that party the whole
Maybe the S in
time.
Sally stands for spirit.
While everyone else. Oh, Chum's just.
You're like supposed to be the responsible one. You were on drugs and you let it happen.
What am I supposed to do?
We might have to flip. We might have to flip him over.
I mean, fair. You probably can't do anything, but.
If he's on his, if he's, oop. I don't know. Is that me or everything?
Wait, was it? I didn't see him fall. Did he fall or did he collapse? I don't know. I didn't
It looks
see
like
him.
he
I was
fell.
laying down. No, he fell from up there. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure he fell.
Are you alright, buddy?
Oh, Trump, what is it? Are you alright?
Oh, he's higher than a. He's higher than a fucking kite.
He's asleep.
I think he's asleep.
Checks like if there's any injuries on him.
I'm seeing this
Like
one.
He's got some scratches from where he's fallen, but he's fine. It's just somebody's put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Remain in this realm. Delicious. It's just a few scratches.
Oh, this doesn't scale our fucking failure now. Until they walk away.
Pass out. I think so.
I mean, normally he passes out if he lands on his back, but you flip him and he's normally fine.
Yeah, he's not a pig.
He's a drug.
He didn't pass out when he took the drugs.
He had two of them.
Right, Trio. I'm going to need your help. Yeah, put out the
Alright.
request in nearby places.
Yeah.
They actually offered and wrote back.
No, not that kind of. No, not that kind of.
Oh.
Not that one. Not the same one.
Specify come back?
Different.
Oh no, never mind.
Is he sleepwalking?
They don't come from the.
Is he?
They don't come from there.
Someone should take him up.
Sleep in motion.
This is my first time I saw this
They're two separate
Dark
things.
skin like sleep in motion.
Hello?
So.
I guess so. Is he still? Oh, hello.
I guess I didn't have a choice.
Usually they tend to summon.
I think he is.
This is not how you normally summon a spirit, right?
No, it is not. And we are very fortunate that this one is actually rather nice. This could have gone so much worse. Triel, I will need your help in the preparation.
Yeah.
Filling his request. So I need to go and find the other one who came in yesterday. I will be back in a
I may be head of tourism, but I'm not the council head. They have decided among
Not the search for the for justice.
Where did you get that? Wait, what? What?
Oh, it's empty. It's what had all the cookies. It's
So you're just holding it?
I guess so. I don't know what else to put. It's I'm just holding on to.
It's fine.
It needs to be in a dog area.
Shade is nice.
I'll drink to that. Such
Where am
Yeah, outside.
I? Oh yeah.
Did you have a good nap?
Yes. I was napping.
Oh.
Yes.
So you were.
Yes. I've got an itchy foot. Why have I got blood on my leg?
You fell.
Yeah. It's been taken care of. Oh, that's concerning.
Tasty.
I guess dark spirits are just running.
Alright.
Even though I've come down, I think I'm still high.
only a few people. It's not people that have been vocal during the meetings.
I feel like I'm floating.
Just they seem to have just
Yeah, that would be the cookies.
Who is
Can you get
All of you must stop being so small.
the reason was, we don't really get to communicate. You need to make decisions. It's like, I'm not gonna communicate
I'm taking him to
among the council members that you're gonna make changes. I feel like the problem is already secluded itself. I'm gonna be honest.
My dear spirit, correct?
There's communication problems, so let's not communicate with... Oh my god.
Let's not communicate. Let's just make decisions and not communicate to people.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm only asking that because he said it was from the door.
Everyone's so small.
Okay.
Stop being so small.
I would if it didn't cost 15 gold.
I'll take that as a no. Okay. Fine.
Oh.
That's Iceturn.
Mm.
I think
So
it's
I'm pretty
5
sure that thing threw up. There's a big pile of whatever.
It was 15.
Not touching that.
I paid.
Not my job.
Otto. We were at the beach party and he has like these size rings that are pretty amazing, honestly. I don't know how they work, but I paid a few gold for them and then I like grew taller.
10 people that were drugged and summoned a spirit. What do you? Of course it is.
It was just streaming and some cookies. I didn't know.
But yeah, we can go to meetings. I guess. I believe. Trail, you're also a council member, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not
Yeah.
directly,
Well, I
but
think
yeah.
you're. Yeah, I think you're a deputy like us now. Feels derogatory. I don't like it. I don't like when they call me a deputy.
I don't know what I'm turned up.
You sound like you're going to arrest someone. Like, sounds like a guard
Yeah.
like role sort of thing.
My position is head of tourism. Yours is like head of magic. We are
No,
still
I'm
not head.
I'm technically town sage, so I don't know how they've changed this and
Oh, they
not
call you
told
head
me.
of magic to me.
They don't even know my bloody role.
Yeah, he's supposed to. He's the town sage. I'm one of the heads
I'm
of
town
magic.
sage.
I can make that jump
Okay, so, and did you know Gobby's mayor? Out of curiosity.
No. There was no
That's
vote.
what I said too. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Gobby's like, no, I'm acting mayor right now.
I figured the mayor was going to be chosen by the local lord. Due to all the
I'd
issues.
rather take their fucking opinion than what's going on in there.
We could
right
write a
now,
letter to the
honestly.
local lord and tell them
Wait, are they having
that the mayor is just making decisions on their own, or the mayor.
Oh my Mundo stars, they didn't fucking tell me when they're having the meeting. The meeting
I'll
today.
happily write a letter to the local lord. I'm
You're
sure
right.
they'd love to hear that.
I would sign that letter with you.
Willie has to be like this.
They're having a meeting about port defenses and something else that I kind of wrote off. Not harvest, but
Thanks, Blake.
Haha, Bobo. How's it going?
He just called us all colorful.
He's had a cookie.
I mean, he's right.
I love you. Yeah.
He is.
You're looking hot with the bandages on. Those are really.
We
like,
just
it's
no.
a good look, you know.
Are we missing anything?
Did you guys know spirit vomit tastes bad?
No, I did not.
that would just be
with the soup sauce?
By the lady.
Yeah, he took a mouthful of it. It wasn't pretty
Oh, did you gargle?
What's gargle?
Why did you give yourself that part?
I don't know. It sounded funny and then it made me retch.
Don't give him more to eat.
It's when you like when you have like a liquid in your throat and you kind of just like
Yeah, let me just get some of my water from my pouch.
you roll it.
Come on.
Yeah, I get the I got a flask on my hip.
I'm confused.
Oh shit, I swallowed my before I did.
Oh no.
Are you sure you're not high?
It sounds like that.
I'm just fucking stupid.
How do you do that?
So instead of like swallowing a
astonished him.
liquid, you just kind of keep it in your throat and like go,
How
and
do I
then it makes that
swallow
noise.
a liquid?
What?
What?
Didn't you
Why would I
just?
What about
Did you just
swallow liquid?
eat some blood earlier?
blood is a liquid? Water is a liquid.
I
Juice?
licked it.
You licked it, but you swallow.
Eventually, I'll swallow it.
Is that key special to you?
I don't know how to explain this. I'm not good. I'm not the teacher.
I'm pretty sure he's still high as well, so I don't think anything's gonna stick.
Yeah, it's gonna stay like that.
Are you high?
I can't believe Esmeralda can't teach him how to swallow.
Yeah.
High to high communication. You explain it to him.
It's water's like when you put the thing in your mouth, and it keeps your brain from getting the ouchies.
Stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
He's having a.
Yeah.
Don't eat your hand.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
that's
don't eat your hand.
Don't bite
Not the hand.
Not food.
He did suck on his own hand at one point.
You know where Jasmine went?
Oh.
With the spirit, I believe. I think they're kind of following that around.
They went that way.
John.
I think.
Yeah, they did. It's the only directions they could
I think they're
go.
stuck in a cycle.
Chum.
Chum.
He's a good chum.
If I blew myself, what would you do?
Oh my god, he's so happy.
I would die.
And then I would eat him. Because he'd be dead.
I could see that.
Hey. It's a shame you're not a
Because you
cat.
smell nice.
Yeah.
I could paint myself blue for harvest. What'd you do?
Oh, I didn't do nothing.
Oh, right.
Why are you looking at me?
You
What?
and you as like officers for the two of you.
Wait. Wait. Damn, they walked off. I was gonna say if we stood in a line, we would blow his fucking mind. Okay, what are those color things?
Somebody gave Nikki is
Radiance.
2 of those strange cookies and he threw up, so we had to put him in the clinic. I need to get him some proper food.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Aruna's
open up the tablet
busy.
for me?
Yeah, go. You need tablet food?
I
just need to get some meat from the basement.
Yeah. The shields are heavy. I left a bucket of fish outside your tavern.
That gives me an excuse to put it in then.
There's a bunch in the ship as well. So
you go open it.
We need more. Oh, we could salt it for the winter, so we have more food for the winter for people who like to eat.
No, I will take the bucket. I know.
What?
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll get the bucket of fish inside.
Just pushes you lightly.
That's my heart.
Is it actually there?
I had to check. I was like, wait, is that what it is?
I don't know if my heart's still in there.
I don't know what my heart is. My tits are too big. I can't tell.
Oof, damn, isn't
Checking
that
for a
true?
pulse.
There is not a pulse.
No, there isn't one. I forgot you are dead.
Thank you for the fish. Did you want to show me the council room? Is that what you were saying? Or the
It's an office for you, yeah. Yeah, who can show you that? Where's the blue guy?
Yeah, they were finished building.
He walked away.
Fuck.
Damn
it.
If you want to go grab him, you can meet me at the tavern while I finish up this cooking.
Sounds great. That sounds like
I'll either be outside of it or inside. It'll be open.
Cool. Got a big head. It's like a really big head.
Hmm.
I think that you should have a big hat too. I feel like it would fit.
I mean, the horns would get in the way, wouldn't it?
You just sort of cut some horn slits in it and big head. You might do well with the big hat too. Like, add to the mystery sort of thing, but like, you know, make it like a little bit raggedy, you know? You know how they like wear the jeans sometimes? Do that with a hat, you know? It's a mystery thing. Flicker can't wear a hat because Doug's up there, and I think Doug would be sad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
But if Doug wore a hat,
Doug could wear a hat.
On a hat.
True. Doug. Yes, that is a great idea. Give him a little top hat or a cowboy hat. Yeah. Yeah. Doug with a hat. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I don't know what to do right now. I feel like I might have to follow around, make sure he doesn't get into trouble.
Like that time I
Gonna make
went to like a freaking drug. Like
Gonna make
what was it? What was it called? It was just like a lot of drug addict. I would just like go in there and make like little tiny fireballs, follow it like a cat.
Feel an obligation to make sure our magistrate doesn't accidentally walk off the docks.
It's okay. I don't breathe. I'll be fine.
I guess that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Scariest thing you've seen
I
ever.
need to be safe.
The osprey coming to steal my young.
I kind of assumed that, but I haven't seen it with my 2 eyes yet.
Jigga? Holding slices of roasted pumpkin.
I get surprised, Banks. I learned something new.
Yes.
Fact that
I do have
Evidently.
facial hair.
Where did Sally go? I don't know where.
Just normal, no drugs.
Sally's gone.
Oh, good.
Got it. Yeah. Alright. That's enough.
I'm giving him a hand.
Really fucking quick, so I haven't done this for a while.
Are you alright? Have you eaten
we go.
today?
Oh my god, goodbye.
Several people are very high.
Something called
I don't.
a cookie.
Oh no, celebrate.
And including Amelia. You ate two?
To be fair, I've been.
Because they said to not eat a lot. And they were very small. So I
I need to explode someone with my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you two. And you
I've
three.
never fucked
We are
yet.
going into the cavern again.
In 5 minutes. 4 minutes.
Alright.
We could use your help.
I like
You
the
want to come
cavern
along? We could use your help.
because it's
In the
wet.
bottom.
Overshot things before.
Correct. There's a lot of wet where we're
And I'm
going. We
also.
could use your help.
So I don't exactly want to fall.
So if you come along, that'd be great.
Hell yeah.
But you two as well. You two have
like the
experience in the cavern.
I should be able to.
I know.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
All the more reason to come along.
We're gonna go to the tavern.
So we'll probably be leaving here in the next few minutes.
Beautiful cat woman.
Alright.
And then we're gonna go.
Oh yeah, kicks.
Do you know if Vincent's up today?
Tell him about our contract.
Did
Let me
you
blow you
look
up.
at my instrument?
Also, she has my
Yeah,
full
so no.
permission to blow up
There's
my
a
head if
instrument. I wanted to
necessary.
be prepared.
Okay. With
Oh,
my
You know how to like repair like little button for the instrument?
Oh, your musical
I wanted
instrument in your
legal
car.
confirmation that says I can do it because otherwise Ava would.
I probably won't be able to fix it yet because we're obviously going in the cave soon, but I'll be able to take a look at it and see what it means.
Yeah, just
Sure.
take a look at it.
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So you missed
Sorry,
it.
Fray, what did you say?
I was seeing if you know if Vincent's up because if he is, I'd like to see if he's fixed my max yet. But if not, then I'm sure they have a
Haven't seen Vincent today yet.
I might
He's in town today.
might be out. It's probably fine. In which case, I just hold my breath while we go through the
I mean,
mushroom
usually
area.
we can get away with skipping the mushrooms pretty fast, so we
Mhm.
should be alright. I mean, if you have a spare, like, piece of cloth or something you could slap over your face when we go through that part, that probably
Yeah.
just
I mean,
fine,
I got a ton of it, you know.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you should
With
be
all
able to...
raggedy ass cloak.
Guitar.
So high.
Alright.
Everyone's You see like a divot. It looks like it would snap if it like fell again.
Ooh. And a tensile force being applied in all the wrong areas here. Alright. Do you know what kind of wood this is, by any chance?
No. My parents got this for me.
If I were to guess,
I know how to do this. I know how to make this more
probably birch wood.
magic. This is going to be a lot softer
Or
than what I
pine.
actually showed because I don't have enough dark wood for that.
We have plenty of that lying around. The only issue, if you're looking at for it to be, are you wanting me to repair it? I guess I should lead with that. Do you want me to fix it?
That's a very interesting.
Or are you just wanting
because
an
it might
appraisal on
snap
it?
if I bump.
Oh,
I might bump. I might bump it again by accident. I don't want it to snap in half.
Alright,
It feels
so
like it's about to snap in half.
there's a seam here. Okay, yeah, so I can just remove this piece here.
We need medical for him, probably.
The issue is, it's a very specifically bent wood, so while I'd be able to carve this piece just fine, actually bending it and applying it to the shape of the rest of the guitar would be the hard part. So it may take maybe definitely a few days, but compensation-wise, I'd say maybe 3 gold. With how the instrument is crafted, it would definitely be a more expensive fix. That's totally up to you, but it will take me some time.
Yeah, I'd rather fix it. It's kind of like the only thing I have left from my family, so might as well.
Sure thing. You know what? Tell you what. If you see Juniper around, he is privy to mending things that are broken. by means of magic. I'm sure if you approached him, he would probably be able to do something about that gash. I would talk to him first, and he'd probably be able to do it for you for a much cheaper price while maintaining the original wood. If he's not around and he's not able to help you for some reason, then come to me and I'd be more than happy to set you up. But I would definitely reach out to him first. I haven't seen him today yet, but he would be your best choice for something like that.
I mean, still friends. Just don't. I gotta make sure not to bump it hard.
I would absolutely refrain from. I mean, if you want to be really safe, from playing it until you're able to get some work done on it. Because considering the strain that the neck is putting on the rest of the body from the string, the tensile strength of the strings, it's pushing in on itself, and any more vibrations will just widen that seam. So you'd be pushing your luck if you keep playing it for too long.
Okay.
Okay.
So up to you, your choice. Play at your own risk.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
No, stupid people.
Of course.
How do you know that?
I hope it works out for you.
Stupid people.
And let me know if Juniper isn't able to help.
This is just people.
It's about that time. Let's see if we can get people.
Chum is going down with the medical. I'm here now.
Alright, so who all is nearby?
Did you by chance
Fred,
have a cookie?
Kai, I think, Chum.
It was very good. Well, Chum needs to get medical before his hands.
Yeah.
What was
He bit into his hand.
Again?
Why? Yes, again.
Why
He's
would
done
he
that
do
before because he thought it was tasty, but now that he's high, he thought it was tasty again.
Don't know, maybe some magical weapon that influences our minds.
You missed it entirely. Like there was an entire room of people who were high, and they managed to summon a spirit somehow.
You know, I saw the aftermath.
It was crazy.
You know, we did do that with Banks before, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, your first rodeo. Great. Alright, well, let's see if we can gather up the
I
rest
saw
of the people.
Hadern
Is
go
Sarah around?
somewhere that way. I saw Hadern and Sarah go somewhere that way. I didn't see where they went. It's been like 2 minutes since then. They could be cross.
I assure you, as Captain the Guard,
Called in
the
the meeting
situation
at
is
top
under
of the
control
hour.
now. It's no
Where
first
are they?
foundation of any siege. Only outward enemies
I
that
love
are
herding
currently
cats so
threatening
much.
us
It's
is
my
related to
favorite
the
pastime. I
situation.
love doing it. So much fun.
Stupid people summon spirit.
Yeah. What happens when you add drugs?
Bad idea.
Spirit is gone. What if that's the preparation for the siege? A distraction. These things happen all the time, right? You gotta.
More so than I
have to get.
can admit, yeah.
Exactly.
Anyone you're looking for specifically?
It's a distraction. You get all the guards.
Sarah, the shortish one with the umbrella-looking thing.
The one we found in the mines.
Yes, that one.
Oh, that's her over there.
Really? Where?
Just ran behind the Cropters Guild.
There's a bunch of people. There seems to be a preparation
Dominoes.
for the siege right now.
Okay.
Are you guys going already?
Just grabbing Sarah before she runs off.
Yep.
Greetings. I'm here for Sarah. Sarah, we're about to head down to the mines if you're willing to accompany us.
If you want to, that's up to you.
Oh no. If you want. If you're busy, don't worry about it. But,
You wanted to go to the caves earlier. You should totally come with. You should totally come with. Come on.
Was she also high?
I'm glad I didn't, because I was just gonna hide there.
Okay, come on.
oh my god.
I don't think anyone should go.
This is going to be so fun, Goggles, right?
Maybe we'll meet you
Try
later.
fungus.
Miss Sarah.
Hadern said we can go ahead of him. He's bringing the last. Yeah, is going to be high.
In the cavern.
Yes, Hadern is bringing the last log through the sewers.
It's gonna be a whole TPK.
We'll meet him there, I guess.
He ripped the door off of the clinic.
Well, fine. We're leaving now. Catch up if you want.
You have like 3 pipes in
Thanks for inviting.
Yep.
I got 3 pipes in my mouth. What? Okay.
You know, should I add Dusson into the mix?
Don't go anywhere without me.
No, I think that's
You
too
really
much.
have to ask him. He just comes whenever. You can't really ask if you want him to be part of it, can you?
Yes, I can.
He comes in and out whenever. When do you mean? Why
He
ask?
doesn't come in and out whenever.
He just does it. He just comes.
He just comes on command.
He just comes whenever. Anyway.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
Hadern is
there's
bringing the last
Hadern.
log. Look, yeah, Hadern.
So should we just
Hadern,
get going
Hadern.
then?
Do you want to see something
Yeah, we can
cool
just get
I can
going.
do? Look at my eyes.
I'm looking.
Right now.
I'll just take it the normal way, Kelton. Close the
Looking
sewers
at
if you didn't
the-
already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I
I'll
can
go
kinda
close the
see it.
sewers.
Oh. Oh dear.
You think it's in a good state to go? But if I keep it like that the whole time, that'd be so funny. I'm gonna do that. I can do a trick with my eyes too. Do it. Yeah. That's so cool. I can do the same. Hold on. Wait, I can do the same. Wow. Red eyes.
So much want to bet someone's going to do something stupid because they're on drugs.
100%. I bet all of my life savings on something either going wrong or someone doing something fucking asinine.
Friends.
All of my life savings.
Minus,
All of it.
Minus the greater spirit summoning. Accidental greater spirit summoning.
If another person gets high, I'm going to kill someone.
Don't kill anyone. That's illegal.
Duson's gonna get high. Watch.
He's kind of.
Hey.
It's a
Guys,
Look, Leia.
preparing a siege. It's not people getting high. Oh, I have proof of this. Don't worry. Someone said they took out an
It's not
entire
looking good,
army
Tom.
outside that was
Half the
surrounding
party
the
is
city.
high on whatever.
That was months ago.
And we're about to go into the caverns again.
No, they his eyes dilated. They
Listen to who?
To the mask.
To
give to him.
This is the most undefended area of this entire village.
That did not taste good.
Yes, we can. I'll make sure
More
I
hands.
tell the captain. I'll make sure I tell the captain.
I don't
know who they are.
Yeah, they're going to defend over there. We're going to be going scouting.
Undefended?
Are we going or
It is
not?
undefended. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hurry.
I need.
Should we go?
We're gonna go scout.
I'm going.
for the enemy
We're going.
Army, and
I love fighting.
I've got a machete.
Turning myself around. There we go.
I am ready to kill people.
Please do not kill people.
A little same, but probably not for the same reason as you.
Chop, chop, chop. By people, I mean vines. Vines are evil. Vines are mean. Vines and caves, they're deceitful. You're like, roots in caves, vines in caves. The cave is strong. The cave is supported. No, it's not.
Do you want me to just go over there and see if I can pick him up?
Go tackle him. Just pick him up and bring him. Yeah, just drag his ass up here.
Alright, I shall make an attempt.
Sweep his legs or something.
Lots of people are high. Make sure he doesn't do anything. Lots of people are high. They ate cookies that had dream root in it. He's high. He thinks there's an enemy army. Make sure he's fine. He's going to the clinic.
So
I
he's
have to go
really-
do
he's-
something.
he's paranoid.
Yes,
Okay, he's a paranoid
please.
high.
Oh, good. I was just about to attempt to pick you up and save you from that.
Yeah. Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
He's new to the town. I think he came in literally today. He literally came in today.
Christ.
Imagine being this man. You come into town and then immediately get drugged. That's funny.
Get drugged on the first day, and someone fucking said something about the siege months ago, and he was like, "Oh my god, there's going to be a siege."
Oh no.
He.
Sheldon is going through it right now.
This morning I was a bit like.
Put your weapon away, sir. Goggles, put your weapon away.
We're gonna kill stuff. What the fuck?
We're not gonna kill stuff.
Well, like,
Why do you
armies,
have a sword
stuff.
out? An animal or a rabbit, we could try to kill it.
Hmm.
I want to kill you in a second.
What? No.
What has he
You're
done?
We can kill we can kill a rabbit, okay, Goggles? If we see a rabbit, we can kill a rabbit.
Fine.
At least I'm not on drugs.
That doesn't look like a person. An actual rabbit.
True.
I was nearly on drugs, but then someone told me that the cookies were laced before I went to the party. So, worked out.
Who's even giving out laced cookies? Who decided that was a good idea?
He was the one who baked them.
It was Earl.
Earl made them?
Earl.
Yes, the one who.
God.
I saw Ipsum go to the fucking go to Earl and it was like, hey, do you have my special order? And Earl was just like, oh sure. So I don't think Earl realized what he was going to do with them.
God damn it, Earl.
It's a fucking putrid piece of shit, innit?
It's a putrid piece of shit, baby. I fucking hate it.
Unfucking believable.
What? You're too far away. I couldn't hear you.
I fucking hate this shit, man.
Guys, where that tree is where I'm gonna build my house if I ever get to build my house.
Dude,
Which
you live
tree?
in a tree.
The tree over there.
The one straight ahead.
Ori would love you, dude.
Use your
You should get
eyes.
married.
So do we know it burned the shit out of the ground by that fire crystal over there? I assume the fire crystal, but oh, fair.
Of course.
Phoenix burned the ground there in a fit of rage, and then it was always blackened and charred. So now fire crystals are coming out of the ground there.
Oh, I see.
Right. The gang's all here.
Are we gonna
Dang,
text
You
Some
guys
of
are
us
late.
are
I've
high,
been waiting
others
for
are not.
13 minutes.
I've been
Look,
dealing with so many
I did
high
my
people.
best.
Sarah's
I
high.
heard the cats.
Wait, no, you're fine. Here. Might be useless here.
I'm going.
What? Why? Why am I the one who's useless here? I'm like,
Let's
I'm the
go on
person
an
who was always
adventure.
in the fucking cave part.
To the mines.
We're not going into the ruins today, are we?
No, we're
No.
We're reinforcing.
Getting ready, right? Because I'm not wearing my armor, and I'm worried about it.
Wait, Chum was supposed to be. He'll find.
That's fine.
I think he might be dealing with a bit of
Oh, he bit his hand. That's what.
Be honest, I'm a little bit glad he's not come along while he's on drugs like that. I feel like he'd probably actually be a danger to all of us directly.
I love you, Galton.
Should I?
Should I just let Dusson
Should
out?
I just watch?
No.
Alright, up to you.
Up to you.
Mhm.
So is this the wood? I'm assuming.
Oh.
You got it?
Watch your heads.
Heavy.
Oh, you're strong.
A bit. But this is really heavy. God, this is fucking heavy.
I'll need someone at the base. Go ahead and feed that end up here. I'll see if I can just.
All right, hand it to you.
Through the end, through the hole. Yep.
You got it.
Got it. Yep.
All right. Let me climb up.
Yep. Go.
Yep.
Here, you know what? You take most of the weight. I'll try and guide it.
All right.
Last time I was here, I had a problem with my leg.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking bitch to get through.
Oh, no, Willie. Do we have any lanterns by chance? It's awfully dark in here.
Yes.
Can bring one up.
Bring it forward. Yeah, that'll do. All right.
All right.
Keep it going.
You take the shovel, Kai.
Don't got much purchase.
Careful now. Yeah. You know what? Let's tilt it upwards.
Alright.
We've got vertical clearance here. Try and get it up.
Yep.
And then bring your end in.
We need to move it forwards a little bit more, and then I think we should be able to slip it past.
Yep, go for it. Good.
Okay, good. Oh, this is heavy.
Music is beautiful. You got it. You're good. Oh.
I think you should go on the opposite, all the way at the end.
Alright, let me get some footing. Go.
Let's start bringing in the next log. Should have enough room to bring that one in.
Oop. Got it?
Yep, got it.
You alright?
Ooh.
Watch your footing.
Alright, should be able to lift it for you.
Fuck, this is awkward. My horn.
Just gonna walk backwards with it. There we go.
You're right at the cliff's edge, so watch out.
Thank you. Yep. Oh. Got that one propped. Alright, let's go ahead and start grabbing the next ones.
Alright.
Maybe we can wiggle this one either down already or...
Do you think we could just slide it down, or do you think it'd break on the fall?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I should not go there.
You know, there is water at the bottom.
Oh, there is? Also, they're moving the next one through, so I'm gonna move out of the way.
If there's water at the base, it would probably be able to just fall straight into the water.
Where's Kate throwing this?
He's...
He went down already, didn't he?
Yeah, he's checking down at the bottom.
Back up here.
Alright.
Oh, it's not.
He's back.
You're throwing it? Oh, shoot. Alright, let me get out of the way.
I'll just
a
do
little
the
worried they might break upon impact, but... Whoa.
He's definitely thrown it down. That's what he's done.
He meant to do that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Carl.
Hello.
Playing the
Second thought, don't throw the second one. I missed the small crystal vein. Just slowly down the ladders, at least.
Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and bring that one down then.
Alright, here, I'll get up. So just gonna bring it down to you, and then you'll.
Yeah, just bring it down to me.
Yeah.
All right. Let me.
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Carry it.
I got the bag.
You.
Alright.
Fuck, this is.
Let me know when you're ready.
Will do. Almost there.
God, this fucking ledge is nerve-wracking. Oh.
Yeah, careful on that ledge.
Lower it down.
Go.
Alright. Your main support now. Watch your footing.
Yep. Got it.
Ah, my horns.
Haddon, you down there still? Yes, you are.
Hi.
Whoa. Hello.
Iskal,
Killed you, but no big deal.
I wouldn't have died. You guys are slow.
You sure about that?
It's a big log.
I would have been fine.
Best to be slow and careful than fast and dead.
Log down.
Kelton's getting lonely. We probably should at least get down the other people so that they can just
I don't think
be on the
that's
ground
an
floor.
irregularity.
Unless they're the ones holding more logs. In which case, I'm gonna go down now.
Yes.
Kaji.
I need. Oh shit.
You
Might
just
need
want to
another
come
lantern.
down and give Kelton company? Since you're high, right?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I can make it down this rope, no problem.
Let's get you out of the way. The log's moving. I can help investigate further.
And it's...
We only
There,
have
there was a third log, right?
Yeah, I think we only have 3.
Alright, we've only moved 2 down, so there's 1 left. Let's grab that one.
Do you want the lantern? Do you want me to go get one?
Alright, I'll help you guide it. Let me make sure I don't have this fucking thing on. There we go, good enough. Alright. You ready? Alright, push towards me. Pull. It's heavy.
It won't go in open.
So we're going to have to pull it over here. Once we get into the crack, we're going to have to angle it up. Get around the corner. Where the fuck am I?
All right.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna start lifting it upwards. You push it towards me.
Yeah.
Probably should have been the one pushing, to be honest, because it's probably gonna get stuck in my horns. Eh.
That's a good start. How far have they gone?
We're in the crack. We're making the bend.
I would have set them. Only got 1 log down. I need to go take the second. I'm probably gonna need 2 more.
Can you, this let
2 more?
Probably just space them out.
helping maneuver it?
Thank you, Claire.
Shoot. Let me see if I can.
See if you can help.
Sure. Alright.
We've got.
Gonna pull this end this way.
Alright. Yeah, I'll move over here to help
You're
guide
able to
it.
get under it without getting crushed. You should be alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna tilt it down to you.
Yep.
Tilting.
Got it.
There you are. It's all yours.
Alright.
Yeah?
If you want to help manage that one, I'm gonna grab some lanterns.
I got it.
Oh, fuck. Fucking slippery. Rain's not been doing this any fucking justice. What's the word? What's the word? Right, fuck, what do we do from here? Alright. Okay, push it this way. We're going to wedge it. And then once Yeah. No, let's see. Not there. We want to wedge it against this wall here. So that way we can get it in position to bring it down the ladder. There we go.
I got
Precarious.
some
Whoops.
lanterns. You all good with this log? Going all right?
We just need to get it to the ladder, yes? And then what do we do from there?
From there, I think Haddon is at the bottom. He'll be able to take it from there.
Alright.
Let me check real fast. Make sure he's still down there.
Yeah, we got it wedged and safe, so we got time.
He's not down there currently, but I should be able to take his place and pick it up from the bottom.
Alright,
If
well...
you just want to bring it down to the ledge and hoist it down, I can take it.
Alright, do you want to keep pushing from the back, or do you want to help maneuver it?
You know what? Let's make this last one a little bit easier. I'm just gonna turn off my... Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Also, there's 2 lanterns right here. Before you guys head down, grab one of them. We need them for further in.
Alright.
Alright. You have to guide. It's gonna feel weird, like it's rolling on something, but it's not. It's just my...
Alright.
There. Just aim it, and I'll just follow.
Oh, this is much easier.
Blind sense. Yeah. I just can't do this for very long, or somebody get tired and pass out down there. I don't think I want to do.
If you pass out, I'll carry you back up and out. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I'll guide it down to him, and once we're down, just grab a lantern. Bringing it down! There's a wind magic on it.
Oh wow.
Feels very rolly. Like it's rolling on...
That one looks more like it can be there. That one's... There we go.
That was very heavy. There. Okay.
Yeah. You got the lanterns, right?
I got it. Or one of them, at least.
Alright. God, do you mind grabbing that second lantern? I'll probably grab this. Alright. Should be off.
I'll go down first.
Throw this down. Yeah.
There's no people, but...
You left your light.
Yep.
You want?
You left your light.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. I'll take that one.
Just give it to him. I already have one. Sorry, that's... There it is.
Glad you're able to join us.
You're welcome. Hi everyone. Sorry I'm late. I got bit by Phoenix.
No worries.
Oh.
I heard, wait, by Phoenix? I thought you bit yourself.
Yeah. He took some chunks out of my shoulders and my bicep. He's covered in bandages.
You're feeling better now?
Yes.
Ah, perfect.
Thank you. My brain was all fuzzy. Like when
Fill you
somebody
in.
punches me in the schnoz.
It's already been a cave-in, so be very mindful of what you run into and stuff. We don't want to cause another one. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I caused the last one.
Yeah, I remember. Trust me. Ooh. Alright.
need to be careful doing this one because the last time I slid down it because I was wet. I'm wet now. But this time,
You got this.
be more careful.
Alright, gotcha. How about you come with us? We can take a look at the mushrooms later, yes?
Okay.
Let's get some fresh air.
And then wrap it around.
Hi.
Being dry.
Oh, we're using a makeshift bandage.
Lovely.
Because that's actually what Ella does.
Make sure the bandage is on there, because if stop
Something happens.
it'll make it worse.
You know, burn on the back of her neck. We don't know how it got happened.
Sperm?
I don't care.
A burn.
He's trying his best not to apply much strength. He's gonna listen.
Okay, listen.
I'm all for like that kind of kinky shit.
No,
Right now.
Shut up.
I don't know what that
Goggles,
means.
Shut up. Goggles, shut
Can you
up.
loosen it? Can you just loosen it?
He's already loosened it. He's already loosened it.
Thank you. In a room later, maybe.
Oh my god.
Somewhere else.
What are they talking about? What's a kink?
Sex.
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 What about it?
I think everyone's here, so...
Some
Can
people
we,
like being
where the cave
choked during
collapsed on us
sex.
again, we need to start reinforcing.
So I heard. So where did the collapse occur? Was it right here?
Like, just over there.
Literally right where those pillars are.
I've done my job.
Do we want to...
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure they get out.
Sarah's leaving already? We just got here. What?
I'm taking this.
Oh, you can have this one. Here you go.
Sure.
Alright, so supports.
These
Do we want to
these are
split up
just here
these
for now.
logs into finer beams so we have more of them?
Yes.
Or just use raw material?
This is temporary until we get things actually made. I just don't want something to break again.
If that's the case, let's do one at a time so we can constantly have at least one keeping the roof.
I mean,
over
the
our
third
heads.
one's right here.
Let's start with that one then. We can split that up into planks and support beams. There should be at
Did you
least
bring?
4 in each
Did you
one.
actually bring nails?
I didn't bring nails, no. I mean, we can't really
I'm gonna go
hammer
get the
into
nails.
anything. We would need straight up like
For the planks.
rail spikes. Or
I'm gonna
rail
make.
spikes
I'm
themselves,
gonna go
aren't we?
get those.
They're the things that you
Just look
put
for
into
those to keep
wood
them
to make
stable.
it connect to another piece of
Like,
wood.
or are we just
Don't.
Oh, like those little cannony bits that people have been using.
in which
Thing.
case we need nails.
Maybe.
I believe you.
I
I
can
can
grab some. I'm gonna go get them.
I think Haddon's on the way.
Did you guys remember to put on your masks?
No.
Oh.
I guess we wait for the nails.
Checking your
None of
inventories.
the mask things fit
Oh, I'm
on my
unharmed.
face.
I threw up a shield.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see it?
Because my face is very big.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, so is your heart, chum.
It is.
That was pretty.
Because it gotta pump all the blood around
I
my
like
body.
light magic. It's my favorite.
I
Okay.
don't even know how mine works.
I think you
They
have a
zoned out for a
goddess,
bit. What are we
right?
talking
Or
about?
god? You pray really hard and then make light appear. I
Mm,
was reading about something like that.
Yes.
I read something about. Let me see. I
totally have it on hand. I totally have. Oh, so I was reading something from a scholar that was studying a church in Erin about prophetic dreams and how they are a bit of a rare occurrence and the link to either greater spirits or beings that are worshipped. Stuff like that. So maybe that's where your magic powers come from.
Oh.
I know for our part, the Lady of Sloth will grant Sloth Deathleo dreams that are often prophetic.
Cesta, yes,
Yeah.
she's amazing. She has
Everyone always
the
talks about
best advice,
and I wish I
and
could have them.
doesn't even charge for it. Like,
You never know, you might have one suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had a couple
My
of
brain don't
those.
work that way.
Not
The prophetic dreams.
but
I don't just sit there like you guys when you sleep.
Oh, the visions.
Who says
I'm curious.
one of them was with
She's like the
Kix and Kai.
what's her one?
That
what's
one
her
was
Yeah, I heard
weird.
about it. That one.
I don't think I'll be getting ever like
or rest.
Yeah.
She might be able to have
I don't think I'll be touching sand anytime
Yeah.
soon.
That's fair.
Yeah, that was weird. The whole crashing down in sand.
Did you figure out what that part means?
Actually, I lied to you. It wasn't Vargas that Cesta was mentioning. It was Asmith.
I'll be right back.
Asmith? Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but all through today, my feet have been real itchy.
Are they dry? Have you been able to get in water yet?
I think I've been getting into water, but I think I've just because I've been walking around so much and they're just not used to it. So they've been all itchy.
Might need to put some cream on it or something. Some wax.
What's cream?
We have wax here.
Oh, not that kind of wax.
This is cream.
I assume.
Oh.
Wax
This is
is from candles.
This is cream I put on my face. It's a medicine, so I don't have pain.
Oh.
Maybe something one of the doctors can do, get you something to put on your feet to help stop the itching.
My feet are itchy, doctor. Help me.
I don't know what stuff for itching. That's stuff for pain.
I am not scratching your feet.
Are you high too now?
I don't want you touching my feet.
What happened?
Good, that's weird.
I was
You have that look on your face again.
I was bringing Sarah up, and she did a jump and hurt her ankle, and now she's just sitting at the top of the cave, healing herself until she can go back.
Did she even do any like investigating of the ruins? Like, at all?
Yeah, not that far. She was looking at this area in case this, looking at the stability of the walls.
All right.
Which actually did give us little information, but god damn it.
She made the jump.
What?
She made the jump. It's not your fault.
Okay.
At least she's not dead.
Ooh, does anyone want to see the cool seashell I found?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
He just pulls out like a really pretty iridescent seashell.
Ooh, that's a looker.
Yeah, I got it in a send. Yeah. I don't know what a pearl is, but look at it.
Wow.
Isn't that pretty?
Pearls are like the little round thing you'll find in like oysters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like a sand.
Those things that octopus likes to have.
I suppose so.
But I got that this morning when I was coming in from the sea. Saw it, and it was really shiny and pretty, so I was like, that's mine. Because I can carry it, and I like it, so it becomes mine.
Well, no one else is gonna take it, so mine as well.
True.
Yeah.
There's something to be said about sitting inside of an abandoned cavern and just chilling. You know, it's nice temperature in here. It's quiet.
Nice and cool.
Moist.
Do this more often.
Yeah. Cave.
I like the cave.
Say. I've been in. Don't want to go in the sandworm cave though. Fell in one of those. That one was freaky.
A sandworm cave? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's like that. It's just the leftovers when a sandworm just goes through. I fell in one. I was like, damn, this is huge. I was down there for like half a week. I got
But
lost.
sandworms are tiny.
Oh, not the one I saw. That one was huge.
Just sat thinking about like a little sandworm that pokes up, but it's massive. Just the thought of it, sticking its little head up and doing that thing they do where they go. And then sink back down.
How long does it take to get nails? Weird.
VR chat. Go. Someone's doing something on the map. Get in there! Ah, fucking piece of shit. Get in the fucking thing. There we go. Piece of shit. I'm gonna have to fucking retract my shit as well, which is really annoying, but such is life. Let me put you on AFK. Reopen VR. Let's. Yep, and it's fucking done the thing again. I love OVR. There's not even OVR. It's fucking Steamy. I love how. Sorry, I'm frustrated by this like eternally, because they made it for some reason that when SteamVR crashes, it disables all startup add-ons, which in theory is cool, but in practice is really frustrating. Because I have to restart SteamVR every time, even though it's not the things I'm using that's broken. So it just kills everything. Oh, it's doing this shit again. Fucking launch properly. You fucking piece of shit of a program. SteamVR would be much better if I had proper headset for it, and I'm not using Rift S still, but Alright, so let's start this again. Right, controller. I have to do the tracking all over again. Yeah, at least my computer didn't freeze this time. Alright, so it seems like it's tracked. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know, they're over here, but they are not too far off. Yeah, I can work with this. This isn't horrible. I don't need to redo my tracking, which is great. right one. There we go. If we're lucky, there should be somewhere.
You ruined my plans today with your drugs.
It was supposed to be a small group of people that would take them, and then it just unraveled
It
really
got
fucking
so out
quickly.
of hand. The moment Kalira took it and ran outside,
Dude,
I went,
they were
uh-oh.
Drug
Last
moment.
week, they were also the reason that it started spreading. I was like, no, fuck. I have a fucking student from the academy he goes to with him, so he's like, fucking no, it's not mine. Stay the fuck away from it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if I
Dobby
should go
has a
back
thing
as
where he gets to have
Veronica or
fun,
Triel.
horrible flashbacks when he gets
I'm gonna go
high.
back as Triel
So-
and finish something I needed to finish for a while ago, which is
It-
an amulet.
Have fun.
It's fine if you switch into an invis model to get back to where you were, right? My Steam VR crashed.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, you're fine.
Finish. If you just add an OOC to finish for a while ago, which is an amulet. I went, uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh, please don't crash
I
again.
need calm music, and I need to clean my headset.
There you go.
It's so smudged.
Give me
Yeah, by the
ghosts.
way, if you do, you should probably add an OOC toggle onto your model. It'll just be really convenient.
I'm thinking of doing it.
Amazing.
First,
Yeah, it's really easy. It's just making dissolves.
Over the session was
Mm.
amazing.
All right. I am now invisible.
Streams, that's why
Turn on.
I think I'm just gonna have Ibsen plead the fifth and sit in the corner.
If
somewhere.
they, uh,
Wasn't me. Fucking leave me alone.
This down is.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
All right, we're getting back to where we were.
Everyone the other day was having important talks.
We're somewhere.
Nobody likes to come around when there's important talks.
Until you understand what's going on.
have a lot of important talks, but they're fun to have around during talks.
Speaking of important talks, why is that spirit in your body, Kelton?
You know why.
Specifically, your reasonings.
Am I inside of a pillar right now? I am. Oops.
Good. You are a pillar man.
You were just leaning on it. I am a pillar man. I have to strike a very bizarre pose now to emphasize my.
Yes. Hello. I was definitely over here the entire time.
Did you have a nice stroll in the back of the cave?
Yes.
Did you pee?
No.
Like,
If
I'm
they
not one
did,
to
would they
judge
tell
since I
you?
had to do what I did, Kelton, but I want to know why you did what you did.
I made a deal with Dusan because if I didn't make a deal with him,
Dusan,
he was going to hurt other people.
And you let
And
this
I didn't want that.
malicious creature sit in your body.
Well, he's doing better.
Mm.
We've talked things
I
out.
like
but-
Dukes. He was nice to me.
One of the few.
Yeah, old man?
Doosan and I don't see eye to eye often. We butt
I
heads.
ignore its existence.
Well, yeah, because you're taller than them.
Yes. That's why.
Are we still waiting on
No.
higher powers to allow us to? No?
Nope.
But just chatting.
I already did it. Yeah.
We're just chatting.
Oh, we're done? Oh. Alright.
I told you we were constructing RP, totally.
You did.
Mm.
Sorry, my memory is really
King,
bad.
queen, prince.
It's almost like you're 72 years old.
That's crazy.
So young.
Me?
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Not for a human.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forget you guys age differently to me.
That's young for a death,
Sometimes I
though.
wish there was some sort of elixir that I could drink to bring me back to my golden days, but, you know, those times have passed.
I wish I knew how to make an elixir. I'd make you one.
That's very kind of you, Sean. Find the recipe, maybe.
The life that I have, however it ends up, as a human.
I don't even know what I am anymore.
I hope to find a big lady shark and have pups, and then die.
As all people should have such dream.
Is Banks a lady shark? Banks is a lady
No.
Banks
No.
is a man.
No.
Also, he's tiny.
That's fine. You'd probably kill him first.
I gotta find a really big lady, and not too big though, because if I do get close to one that's too big, she might see me as an inferior male and try and kill me. Or just chase me off.
One prospect more preferable than the other.
Yeah, because my mum ain't my dad because he was too small.
And see, he at least succeeded in his goal.
Yeah, he was really sneaky like. That's what mum says.
Talk to your mother.
Oh no, she dead. I ate her when she died. Yeah, she got in a fight with another big lady shark over where they were. And then she died, and I ate what was left.
Sounds like politics.
Right.
I'm right.
I don't know what that is. But if it is
I'm going
big
up.
lady
You're not
sharks,
wrong.
So, word for I'm gonna scooch over, steal his spot. It's a word for how us land dwellers sort of organize ourselves and interact with other groups of people, which is strangely similar to how you describe relationships between sharks, because it's sort of very big thing attacks smaller thing and then eats it, and then it becomes part of it. At least that's how Linden works.
yeah, because the big lady sharks are the ones in charge. Yeah. Because they're the ones with all the size, jaw strength, and then on top of that, they're the ones that give you the pups.
The more you know.
And the best outcome is you have the pups, and then you can either stick around for a bit, and then the pups are big enough and they go off on their own, and then you go off on your own and die. But then sometimes you have to be sneaky with the lady shark, and then if they catch you, they eat you. Or just scare you off. I knew a shark once who went after a big lady shark, and he was quite small because we were young back then, and he got caught and he died.
Sounds terrible. But also normal for sharks at the same time. Is it normal? That's commonplace, right? like you
Yeah,
said.
it was just another day. I know a lot of people who died. I know this one guy who got caught by a bunch of dolphins. Fuck dolphins. And he died.
What's wrong with dolphins? Why would a dolphin fight a shark? What would they do?
Dolphins are assholes.
Yeah. That's true.
They like have fun bullying things, and like sometimes they'll just attack you for no reason and then run off.
Yeah.
Like they don't even want to eat you. They just like ram into your gills and then swim off.
Hmm.
Yeah, that happened to my aunt. She was like, look, there's a dolphin, and then the dolphin jumped and then tail whipped her and then she fell in the water.
I'm glad I didn't run into a dolphin recently.
Yeah, dolphins are dicks.
Yeah.
They look cute, but no, they'll fuck you up. And then just go away.
I think Kadri might have fallen asleep.
Did she really?
Yeah. I mean, she looks it.
Anyways. Oh, we've been down here for a bit, haven't we? Should we head back to the surface? I mean, I do enjoy our time here, but...
If work's done, might as well.
Stuck around here for too long.
Might have saved the sword and all that. Yeah, so let me see if I can make her.
Get all tangled up on myself.
Nope, she's fucking out of it. Kadri.
She is completely still.
Shakes you by the shoulder. Kadri, we're leaving. If you don't wake up, help the lords, I'm gonna lift you.
Sorry, what was that?
Threw water at you.
Splashes of some big wave of water at you.
That works. Nico, we're getting out of the mines.
Hey, Dan, getting up?
I'm happy they woke up. I was worried I was gonna have to carry them over my shoulder.
My book was work.
Bloody heavy with all the armor.
Wait.
I can dry you.
Damn it.
Here.
Wet is good.
Now you're dry.
Okay.
I knew a shark once that got stuck on land and she got dry and died.
You can rest when we get back to town.
Alright.
Let's get a move on then.
You want me to carry one?
Oh, fuck.
Not missing anyone else, are we? Yeah, it's just us five. Alright, good.
Unless there's someone deeper in the cave.
I don't think there was anyone.
Everyone else
What if
went.
it was a pirate?
Why would a pirate be at the bottom? The thing.
Because I smell old shit pots in there.
Fair enough.
But I didn't smell a pirate, so probably not.
I'm still wondering why you're.
Water, so I feel like I'd probably smell them.
I'm still wondering why they're smelling a ship down there. Considering that's fresh water, I doubt it's connected to the ocean.
I don't know.
Might be part of the
Just
ruins.
that's what it smelled like to me.
Hmm.
Where's Kaji and Kai?
I think they're making their way up.
Like lagging behind?
Perhaps.
There they are.
Yeah, they're making their way.
Codge Ty. I like Ty's name because it's funny to say hi, Ty. Hi, Ty.
Mr. Kicks, we were going to need your assistance at the town, please. There are terrible storms happening, and we need to start shuttering up some windows, if you would like.
Oh.
Sure.
Good thing we did the supports when we did.
Let's
yes,
go.
Indeed. Let's make some haste.
Shuttering.
Someone grab Kaji.
Kaji, come along.
There's a storm a brewing.
A storm?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a storm in ages.
I don't like storms. Storms fully blind me. I can't hear or see anything.
If it starts raining too hard, I'll pick you up. Bring you back inside or something.
I haven't been carried. Only time I've been carried was like one time on a brothel. That's about it.
Got my sword.
No, it wasn't for some hanky panky. It was.
Oh, are you getting thrown out?
Because I was making
fair enough.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's their fault that they also have the black market seller who often goes to the brothel. He had some stuff I needed.
Oh.
And then he cheaped me out on the price, so I punched him.
Did you
I
win?
wanted 15 gold for components for a mana potion. 15 fucking gold? Hell no. I can get all of that for free. If I want to go to the store, I can get it for like 5.
Oh, I think we lost Kaji. Oh.
Well, I guess.
Why thought I got the drill?
I think he's gonna drill some mana stones. I don't know.
Well,
People can do whatever they want.
We'll learn the consequences of that later.
I brought that lantern.
What?
Never mind.
Where'd you get the drill?
Oh gosh.
If I'm asked that question one more time, I'm going to go insane.
I mean, you got the big fancy dress. I'm curious.
As right as they show, as suddenly as they came, your wounds begin to dull. Whatever he was is now gone.
I know that motherfucker was here. I know that spirit was here. I'm gonna kill him.
It's raining hard. Do you need help getting back?
I hate this.
Do you need help getting back?
Like, what? Yes.
All right. Yes. I mean, there you go.
Take
your hand.
Take my hand.
There you go. I should lead you back to town and probably into the tavern, so you could be somewhere where you could actually see.
Like a fucking. Like that one time when I went to like a little bit close to Lynn.
Watch your step here.
It was fucking raining.
Oh yeah, it's always like that.
Can't use my wind. Yeah, I mean I went there so I can get components for my staff. Like fucking hell, I couldn't sense shit. I was run over by those weird carts. I don't fucking know.
It's a good thing you didn't come. Assuming you didn't. Good thing you didn't come during a thunderstorm. Those are really loud. And go on for like hours, if not a day, depending on how bad it is.
Never mind, that's a weird question.
Okay.
Nearly there.
Yeah, I can sort of sense the path, but it all gets muddled. When the rain splashes down, and then the mud kicks up, and then it just smells like fresh dirt, and then it smells like wet dirt. I don't like it. I hate this feeling, being invalid. Can't even fucking walk properly. Okay, this part is better.
Yeah, we're about to go back out into the rain.
Hot as hell. Oh, I hate it.
I like the rain.
I like the rain as well. I'm nostalgic for it, but I can understand Kai's frustration.
It reminds me of
Oh.
Oh.
Are you also from Linden?
I mean,
from where?
Linden.
No.
It's my immediate assumption when people say they're used to rain.
No.
We are back in town.
I'm from Suna.
Ah, that would be mad, I guess.
No, it's fine. No.
It gets very wet there.
Do you want me to drop you off at the apothecary or the tavern?
Stop raining.
Kai?
Stop. Feels like it stopped.
Oh.
Still wet though.
Yeah, alright. Stop holding on to you then. Right by the apothecary.
Okay. God damn, that was rough.
Hmm.
Never freaking sense anything. Oh, hate the rain.
Hey, Fray, a question.
Sure.
Do you know any Orthodox along the coast side besides this one?
Around here, not a clue.
Gotcha. Alright.
If you see Gwyn or maybe Amelia, they might be able to tell better.
Oh, which
Tyrion's.
Amelia?
Small Amelia with glasses and the hat. She also works at the docks.
Right.
So, yeah. Also
yeah,
Ruben, probably, but not a clue if Ruben's around today. Hair's all wet.
Yeah, it's stopped now, apparently.
Hmm.
Been running off and on.
Yeah, apparently there's a storm coming. They're needing to cover some windows with bones, or at least that's what they were yelling at Kix about.
There was a strong breeze earlier that was able to slam on the door, so probably.
Be like home.
Damn door.
Information.
I'm gonna go check on Tyrion.
I got something in my eye. I'll go first. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take a look.
I'll make sure if I get hurt.
For now, I mean, they've just been annoying.
Good evening.
It all depends on when Ava's free.
Feeling?
Let me cover that and come back and meet with me and start meeting people. I suppose.
Feeling full of blood again?
I'm Lens.
Yes, more or less. Don't feel like a squeezed out Capri Sun. I hear they're all the rage in Vargas. They're these little, like, packets of juice.
Ooh. I'll have to try that if I ever go there for some reason.
Well, probably best not right now, considering the whole, political situation. But, when things get better, yes. And you're doing alright?
For the most part. Just went down to the mines to help reinforce some of the caves that fell down. And then it started raining, so I had to help Kai back. But otherwise, I'm doing well. I'm used to the rain. Reminds me of home.
Hello. Yeah, well, the rain isn't exactly
Hand on
something...
shoulder. We're going to be going soon.
Alright,
coming out.
and I should probably get that talk in with Talia before everybody heads out.
Oh, are you talking with
If you'll
Talia?
excuse me for a moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hunt.
If they're going to let me.
Do you mind if I come along as well? I want to check up on her. She's a good friend of mine. She saved my life, so I want to make sure she's okay.
Of course.
You don't have to do anything too crazy, but
No, this.
Can you?
I definitely know. I've studied up. I've worked.
Alright.
Oh, pardon me.
I made some predative measures because the storm and the waves and the wind are picking up. That we need some shutters on all the windows. There's 21 windows that face the waters. Currently, me, Mr. Kicks, Chum, and maybe Haddon, if he's up to it, will be
Complimented the cat.
We would like to reinforce the walls, but
Well, she's about to transfer.
Uh-huh.
She was watching.
Right.
And so I complimented it.
Oh,
yeah, but
now you should turn around and watch.
Splashing up against the box.
Yeah.
That's rather alarming.
What's going on?
Yeah, so well, we're trying to board up the windows closest to the water.
Why? What's happening? Is this supposed to be a storm?
You see the waves.
I mean, it looks, doesn't it?
Cresting over the docks currently.
Fair enough.
Might be a good idea,
we
yeah.
figured
Sort
before.
of sandbags or barriers that may also help slow down the flow.
It might help.
Good job, Gub.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah, go ahead and
His name's Chum.
Eva. Sorry, Chum.
Yeah, too.
It's okay.
Good job.
Do you mind terribly for a moment, do you mind if I go and talk to Talia?
Let us know when you're done, and then the rest of us can go.
Sure.
Might I come along as well?
Fray was requesting to check in on her.
You know, with all these mages around, what a mage do when they just tell the ocean to chill.
Very well.
Thank you so
I don't know
much.
how many water mages we actually have. Surprisingly few, I think. Pod.
Unusual, that's about it. We're just having a good time.
Come on.
Be back out in a little bit. I have to go have a chat with Talia. I'll see about some food in a little while.
Took care of the lake.
Also, I'm not sure if it's just me, but your voice sounds a bit strange. You're very quiet unless I'm
Mine?
right up next to you.
People keep saying that. I'm not whispering. I'm yelling now. How about now?
Say what?
You're very quiet.
What? How? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on a second. It's not... Wait, no, it is pulling from my headset. How about now? Is it any better?
I think...
It's...
I assume you must have just caught a bug or something. You might a little bit of sickness.
Great. Fantastic.
Mhm.
Is it that quiet? Or am I, like...
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
If I whisper, is it that much more quiet?
Say words?
How about now? Can you hear me?
No, it's still the same. Nothing's changed.
Hold on. Let me try something here.
Ideally, don't end those clothes if you can.
Let me know if you want me to yell for you.
By the gods. Alright. So,
just... Never mind. Hold on, let me try something. Audio... Oh. Oh, that's why. Output volume was at 70%. How about now? Is it any better?
Nope.
Still, I think it's a map thing. I think your voice system's a little bit wonky.
So do I just need to reload and come back?
I think you might have to.
Fine. Okay.
At least you're not yelling.
Joining back in. Yes, well, I'll be back in a moment. Come out of the guard barracks.
Suppose
You'll be here, yeah. I'll go let Beta know real quick. Beta had a character Yodi's having some issue with his mic thing, so he's coming back. Alright.
No.
Is that one still running around all paranoid and high?
As far as I know, I don't think he was.
Is that new lad to town? Someone apparently told him of the siege, and he was in his unfortunate for him. He comes into town, immediately gets drugged, and then starts having a paranoid episode about a siege. I'm assuming that's who ran.
Yeah.
Hello?
No, that was Earl.
Fray, that you?
Hi, it's me. I'm here to visit. We'll be with you in a moment. Tyrion's just needing to do something really quick.
Alright. Two of you visiting or more?
Ava's also here.
Well, I'd prefer my visits to be held in private. Unless she has something to say to me, she can stand guard at the door like a good little fucking dog.
Once Tyrion's done with whatever he's doing, we'll see if that can be had.
Don't worry about... Oh, thank you.
I think you're fixed.
Great! Fantastic!
Congratulations!
I don't have a cold anymore.
Got the phlegm out.
Yes, exactly. Look, this is what happens when I stay out in the rain too long.
Hello.
Cloak.
This way, Tian.
You know, isn't tonight supposed to be not that I'm disappointed or upset that you're in here instead of down there, but...
Since when have I turned for the past few months? Second of all, we already tested, and I can get out of that one if I want to. Doesn't really matter which cell I'm in.
Oh, you're cheery.
I mean, it's
Mind if I go in?
Briefly.
All right.
No, I think she's just behind on the clock.
Hold on. Oh. You've seen better days. Looks.
For a long time I haven't.
You know that's not what I meant, Talia.
It's bold of you leaving the door open.
You really gonna try and run?
Fray wouldn't try to fight me, and in a 2-on-1 I could probably take you too, but I'd end up hurt like hell and nowhere to go for healing. So no.
And, you know, the fact that we're kind of here to check up on you, make sure you're doing alright, and not be your enemy, even though you have it convinced that we are.
Fray, not really. Unless you're suddenly part of the guard.
Oh, I'm not. Muriel remains the same.
You, I know, quit your position, but you still have all your connections.
Well, that exactly... It doesn't change. But I do have a bit more leeway to act than I used to. Trying to put that to good use.
Alright, so what did you want to come here for, Tyrion? Fray, I can understand you.
Talia, and as long as we've known each other, when have I ever held a grudge?
You got me there. You don't really do that, but it doesn't mean I can exactly trust everything that you're going to do or say.
Fair enough. Trust is earned through actions, and my actions has demonstrated to you, at least in your own mind, that I can't be trusted. I'd still like to talk.
Either way, I assume the both of you really are here for last words with me.
Last words?
What do you mean, last words?
My punishment is something that is only technically survivable. People still die from it.
What did they go with?
20 lashing. Cat o' nine tails.
Hey, what?
Might be the last time we get to speak. They said it was a merciful choice.
But no, it fucking isn't.
For exile or execution.
It's more merciful than exile.
Her on the block. Fray. With the amount of stuff that Talia has done at this point, there are little options that can be chosen.
Primarily not in my own control, yet people like Otto, Phoenix, and Erebos have done just as much, if not more than me, under their own control, under their right mind, and they are not punished to the same severity as me. This is the same as it's always been in Leafside. I am the monster and the scapegoat for everything. I am the one who takes the brunt of all the punishment.
Really? Because as I understand it, I got plenty of flack for being lenient on you. As others put it.
When I first came here, there were multiple other people who all had issues with things out of their control, who would attack and hurt others regularly because of those issues. Yet, the second they found out about mine, the question wasn't, how can we help you, Talia? The question was, give us a reason to not kill you. I have always been under threat of death for things I can't control. All the while, I have to sit idly by while people who do these things under their control continuously get away with light punishments or nothing at all. Phoenix and Erebos served jail time. Erebos drugged my fiancée the day after I proposed to her, cut off her ring finger. And he just served a little jail time.
I was under the impression that that was the mother, the spirit that was driving his actions. Are you saying that it wasn't? You're saying he did that of his own accord? Because that is not the testimony that I received.
I mean, we're talking about the same man who, of his own accord, beat up and assaulted Layla and tried to kill the previous town's mayor. Even if this was under the control of his spirit, you could say the same thing about the majority of things that I have done.
Yes, tell her the
Sure.
opposite.
The majority.
Is that
In this
why
instance,
Ophelia
this
was...
a premeditated act of attempted murder?
Is that why
I
Ophelia was all
understand
beat
who
up?
it was regarding. But...
Has nowhere else to stay.
Wait, what? Is that...
The morning
Is
she got
Erebos
arrested.
involved in that?
The morning she was arrested, Ophelia was all beat up and bruised.
That's not what I'm referring to.
He and Fray wish to speak
Referring
with
to when
Talia.
Erebos kidnapped
I've
her,
never seen it.
drugged her, and cut off her finger.
Hmm.
That was a while ago.
Alright.
Yes, I remember.
Luke was looking for you.
I can't speak on the injuries she's received recently.
Earl?
Earl.
You can't or you won't.
Ran into town hall. Think they are gone. Maybe. Don't know where.
Talia, you're smart.
That's
And you're the
very
last person that would take
good.
something like that happening to Ophelia lying down.
Was he saying in particular that was
For God's sakes, let us help you, please.
Can't say what happened to her.
I'll double check on
I
it.
don't know.
Cannot be trusted.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Are you asking her what happened?
I did, in fact. Had a long conversation with her about helping you and Erebos. She didn't tell me much.
Okay.
Not that I've done much to earn her trust. We've barely spoken a handful of times. The first time we met, I almost died. To your patron.
Don't you fucking call him my patron. I was forced into that deal.
Okay.
The second he came into my life, the choice was what it's always been. Live in hell or die.
And yet you don't seem to have any qualms using that power to kill Erebos. I saw what you turned into. I saw what it looked like. I remember that night, Talia.
That's because you people got in the way when I told you to stay out of it.
I can only do so much about Erebos if I only know so much, Talia. Just like you, we're not going to act out of turn.
What would you do to protect Nike? You ever thought about that? If somebody kidnapped her, drugged her, cut off her ring finger, what would you do?
Fair play. There isn't much of a force in this land that could stop me.
I can't say how Ophelia got hurt the night that she was arrested, but I can tell you, ever since that day, what Erebos did, I have nightmares about not being able to protect her. Ever had a nightmare like that? One stuck lying awake in bed, unable to move. Maybe because you're injured from a recent mission. All the while, you hear somebody far below you assaulting the person you love. You can't do a thing to stop it.
I see.
My nightmares are very vivid. So much so that they may as well have actually happened.
I'll see what I can do.
So sometimes, the next day, you have one of those nightmares, and you just can't help but being so angry with the person who caused that nightmare. You want to take him out back and shoot him.
Not gonna lie. There are a few people that fit that criteria for me. Not here, per se. But if they ever stepped foot in this town again... Yes, I can understand that. Gods.
If you ever have a nightmare like that, you'll know how real it was. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I understand. I understand plenty well.
Of course, if you happen to find out anything about what happened to my fiancée that got her so hurt, well, I'd love to know where you heard it up. Because I certainly don't know.
Hey Tyrion, you here? Ugh. I'll be up in a minute.
Still, we're gonna be heading out.
I knew there was more to this.
Let me be
That's
clear.
what-
I don't know, and nobody should think that I know. Nobody.
But that should factor into this. Because frankly, it matters. The why matters.
Would you ever break a promise to Nikeus?
If it meant keeping her safe.
What if the promise not being broken was what kept her safe?
I don't know.
Well,
Frankly, the only way I could know is if I was in that position.
sometimes, for very particular reasons, people don't want others to know about things that happen to them. And sometimes, in those cases, if I care enough about that person, I make a promise to not tell anyone.
I understand. Believe me, I do, and I respect that. But I'm not going to let you take this punishment of this caliber. The rationale like that.
Yes, you are.
No, I won't.
Yes, you are. This is my choice, Tyrion. Choice has been
You would gamble your life, so you had a choice in this.
You would go through it to protect me. You're a captain, so. Hell, you'd go through it to protect it, too. I have my limits.
Well,
Don't change a
We're reading the new Tyrion.
goober.
If you do, you will pay.
We're gonna have a long walk, and it's already getting late.
I've been threatened plenty of times, Talia. It's one more to the pile. I will respect this. But I better not hear anything about holding a grudge against them for doing their job with the pieces that they have. This is your choice, right?
Against them because of their refusal.
Plan to return right back
treat
after, or
others
do we
the
stay
same
in the night?
who have done the same or worse.
Okay, because I left my bag
How many
in
times
the
did
guard
Phoenix
barracks.
try to kill somebody for being a vampire? How many times did he try to kill people who tried to protect that person? How many times did Kaji try to drink from somebody unwillingly?
If we don't plan to,
How many times did Otto and Erebos attack people for no good reason?
It's just got
The
camping
bag
supplies.
might not be a bad thing to have just in
I am
case
the
for
one punished
storage.
like this. I will always hold this against your government and their people.
Alright, then yeah. Now we're
I do
back.
not blame them for what they can conclude based on what they know.
Water might not be a bad idea.
But I will blame them for the outright hypocrisy and double standards of it all. If I'm to be punished so severely, those people should be too.
You're right. And if it's found out that those things happen going forward, you can bet they will. You want to lay anything at anybody's feet, the leniency, the chances, lay them at mine, not theirs. I made the choice. I made the call. Blake wasn't even magistrate yet. But with Eva taking the reins, it is her call to make along with Blake.
That everything? You happy with this talk, Tyrion?
No. But I don't think I can be. As well, Talia.
Well, I have an actual friend to talk to. Sorry you had to sit through all that. Would have preferred that you be the only one to talk to.
I took my chance to speak with you when I had it. You're gonna live through this. You're strong. When I go punch them, whoever made this decision, they've likely never been whipped before.
Blake and Layla.
I guess my father lived on the road.
That's.
I exist, so.
I know you're strong enough to survive this, at the very least. You're gonna make it through.
Then pull her into the guard again.
Guess it depends who's whipping me. If it's somebody of normal strength, then maybe I'll pull through.
You are not a
If it were
monster.
you, I'd be terrified.
We've seen so much worse in Bargus.
You are not a monster, by the way. Do not let them make you one. Please.
I know.
Fray, a lot has happened since we first met.
And breathing down your neck.
Since the day you stepped off my ship.
I know. I'll do what I can on my side.
Sorry, kneeling's
Things
kind of
are a
hard.
lot different now. That's fine. That's fine. A lot has happened. I've been a monster for a long
right,
time,
one more
Fray.
thing. Can't forget this.
Forgot his weapon.
Sorry, everyone.
Hi, you got something warm?
No.
I
Use money to buy wolf's bane to try and keep things safe around here. The first full moon that came around. And there was a mission with the guild scheduled that day, and I was slotted to go on it.
We got a bunch of hides. We can make you one.
I decided I needed the pay from the mission if I was going to be helping keep myself at bay. So I thought we'd go to Northacre, I'd run out the mission for as long as I could during the day, and then when the sun started to set, I'd run as far as I could away from that small bit. Problem was, apparently our group who went there cleared out all the animals in the forest, so the only sense I had to go off of led me right back to the village. I killed the captain of the guard there. Ate his heart. His widow showed up in town later to come see the face of the monster that took her husband from her. I couldn't even tell her I was sorry. I wanted that desperately to not blame myself, to not acknowledge that I was a monster. I hurt people in town and brought plenty of trouble. Monster hunters, whoever sabotaged my boat and blew it up with one of the guild members on board.
You regret it, though. You regret it, though. Monsters do not regret. Remember when I tried to kill myself? The many times. Told me that I was not a thing to be thrown away, that I was a person and I should continue living as a person. This applies to you too.
Maybe a younger me would have agreed with you, Fray, but I've learned over time. Monsters do regret. They regret so many things. But that regret finally shatters the weight of any pride that you may have. All a monster looks for to give reasons for something to kill it. I tried ending my own life, and it didn't work. And if I do it now, I will hurt someone we care about. Monsters can't kill themselves. They're always looking for someone else to do it for. I told them when they gave me my sentencing that an execution would have been a mercy.
I agree with you. The sentence is not merciful. I've been suffered such torture. It is not comfortable. People die from it. I have seen people die from it. Backs ripped out.
As have I.
Chunks.
I've done prison time before. I've seen the torturers taking joy in it. And I've watched people's bodies fall lifeless to it.
Can you speak word of what has happened, or what is to happen? To those that will listen, perhaps prevent this from happening. On moral grounds, at least.
I don't think Ava will back down from it. She's the new captain, and she wants to put her foot down and make her authority known with a grand gesture to show people that the guards aren't messing around anymore.
mutinies happen.
Maybe, maybe not. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I heard the festival is tomorrow. I'll be missing it. What a wonderful way to celebrate. If I don't make it through this, I need you to promise to protect Ophelia for me.
Do what I must. You will live. You are strong enough for this. There's still much you need to do. Much you want to do. You haven't gotten married yet.
Yeah. The day that I secured that, it was taken away from me the next, so I'm starting to think the universe doesn't want me to be happy.
Fuck the universe. The universe deemed us exist in place of people's sins and put us in chains, yet we persist. We're gonna make it through this.
Maybe, but still can't say I'm sure what would be better for me.
I imagine they're starting to get quite cross with me. I should probably make my way out. Before I go, though, Talia. Before I exit, I want to ask, do you think Erebos would know anything about what happened with Ophelia, or should I avoid asking?
Even if he did know, he wouldn't tell anyone else a thing.
I mean, I'm sure he might know something. He hangs out around her a lot.
Yeah, but he wouldn't tell anyone. He doesn't tell anyone anything that goes wrong.
I'll figure something out.
You know, you've been through a lot too.
I think that one's actually from the tournament, funnily enough. That's a digress. We're going to make through it. You're going to make it. You're going to make your way through this. You're going to be okay. See what I can do. Make things more favorable. Be a horrible friend if I abandoned my captain.
I haven't been a captain for a long time. You know that, right? Hey, Fray. You do me a favor and close your eyes on it. In case I don't make it. Never got the chance for that back on the ship.
We survive.
We'll see.
We're done.
Farewell.
Ava. What did
Yes, Talia.
say to you?
Glad you're not telling me everything.
told you all you need to know for judging this crime and trying.
Yes, and regretfully, I didn't have a lot of options.
Alright. But yes, in a broad sense, I'm not telling you everything. I could recount every little intricate detail and thought I had along the way, but it doesn't really matter now, does it?
It all depends. I can only act with what I'm given, and I have to act accordingly.
And you've been given enough.
And unfortunately, I will be forced to act as such. I'll make sure you are checked upon tonight before then obey Elijah tonight. And make sure that you get the Mendes, alright?
Wonderful way to celebrate a festival, don't you think?
I know you don't believe me, Talia. But I'm not enjoying this any more better than you are. I don't enjoy doing these things. You can take that as my word, and I think I'm a fucking liar. That's the truth.
Oh, whether you enjoy it or not, it's clear that you learned from Barghest.
Believe me, there's certain choices in this place that takes no pleasure in doing. And I mean it. I might explore every option that won't take your life, and I will assure that you will not die. I won't lie, that will be... it's extreme.
Who's doing it?
Currently the one that stepped up is Phoenix. That would be doing it.
He'll kill her.
I would be acting in return. I assure you.
That's the charge.
I will not. I assure you. We will make sure that her life is maintained.
She dies, it's your head on a pike.
When it happened.
Understand that. Your position is fresh.
Yourself wrapped up in my
So,
problems.
sorry, I'm angry. Don't mind me.
I would choose not to take in those
your
words.
friendship endlessly, Fray, but you are not my servant in any way. Please remember to act on your own.
I would choose for this moment that I didn't hear those words very respectfully.
Alright. A small warning, though. Be cautious. You're doing something very dangerous in your very new position. There are those that won't take this very well. Then be ready for angry people.
I know.
May I leave, by
This
the way?
position isn't about... Yes. This position isn't about appeasing everyone. It comes from making hard decisions. Decisions that don't come lightly.
What a horrible day for rain.
And basically build a way up and up and up.
Oh, you should be involved in this.
I miss Fray.
Yeah, I was actually looking for you. We're talking about
Are you
proposed
hurt?
defenses for the harbour.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, just angry.
Oh, okay.
You want to talk about, like, ballista and forts?
I'll lend my ear.
We're making an island.
An island. Like
Apparently.
a fort in the sea.
Yeah, the plan for defences in the harbour. Also, right, should probably bring this up for both of you. We're planning on doing recruitment for more of the harbour watch, and the fortress out there is going to be like the headquarters of the harbour watch. Part of the plan there. So, yeah, to fill you in, Gwyn's plan is to build an artificial island, sort of in between the two walls. Take the tower from the graveyard, put it on top of that island, and then put defences onto the tower, and then string chains going from each side of the island to the other walls on each side, and then if we're under attack, we can tot those chains up, bring them from the bottom of the ocean to the surface, and then any ships kind of wanting to come in will just sort of break upon those chains.
Well, we could have like a net of chains. That way they can't just go on, just can't just snap it to once and it breaks down.
Wouldn't there be worry of the chains rusting in the water? I assume, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yes, but I think
Vincent
they'd
has
rust
some
that
kind
quickly.
of
I guess that's fair.
preventing rust. Put it on my armor.
And if we're using it against the Corsairs, well, it'll do for the time being until we find some replacement.
That's fair. Seems like a sound plan.
Yeah, and that
Let's
would
see.
be nice, but way more expensive. My concern there. But yeah, thoughts on defensive emplacements like cannons and ballista. But yeah, just sort of want to pick both of your brains about if you've got any ideas for things we can do for it.
We definitely don't want them just out and about for anyone to use, because they might very well be used against us. But we need them ready for if we get attacked. So where do we put them? Maybe we could
can
make
bolt
a
them
bit
down.
raised. Yes, maybe we can make some raised platforms. Just a couple. So that we have more. That way also we won't have things behind it. Something we can have that's guarded.
Yeah. That'd be good. Put a wall
On the
between
docks.
the town and us, yeah. Oh, you're thinking like
Maybe not a wall. Not a
like a
kind of like
like chest high sort of emplacement? Like a trench, but not a trench.
right. So kind of like so say we're on the docks, just like putting like a little raised platform, putting the cannon and the ballista on that, and then having some kind of like essentially everything else kind of shielded so you can still see, but you're less likely to get exploded. They have a harder target.
Like a bunker.
Yes, small one.
Yeah.
So they don't have much to space, but enough that we can maneuver and look around. And
It would
aim.
limit how much we could aim, but it would be very defensive. It'd be
And it'd
very
be higher up, so we wouldn't have to worry about hitting our friends and hitting the cargo on the docks. Hello.
Hi, Ella.
Hey. Oh, look.
You found it, Earl?
No.
Oh. Well, we're talking cannons and ballista and
Fray.
defensive emplacements. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry,
did I
interrupt? I'm sorry.
I know, it's fine.
Right. We're talking defensive emplacements, cannons and ballista. And
Actually, you might be a
forts.
good person for this, considering your expertise. And have knowledge.
Yeah, I can make cannons.
Oh.
You can make cannons.
The town's
I
gunsmith.
just need the metal.
Can you
And, well,
put, like,
yeah.
a
That's
cannon
a lot of metal,
on the
as you can
hungry
imagine.
raccoon?
That would be hilarious.
The hungry raccoon having a little cannon.
I'm still
I mean,
working
it's
on
gonna
that
be on the
drawing, by
docks
the way.
Anyway. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's gonna be at the docks anyway.
Yeah. And
Yeah, all
another
I
thought we
need
had for
is the
defensive
metal.
stuff was ballista, which I think would be a little cheaper, and also in
I can make
case
a
of
ballista
airship
too,
attack.
actually.
Oh, great. Okay.
I also know how to make crossbows and bow and arrows, and those are really easy.
Nice. Right. Well, we might get on you for ballista and cannons then. Yeah. Yeah, we got plans. Fortress in the middle
I
of the
just
ocean,
need
and then just sort of
The materials
put stuff
and
on it.
or the money to buy the materials.
Potential for bunkers. Right.
Alright. Good night. I just wanted to say hi to Fray because I haven't seen her in a bit. Bye. Hi. Bye. Bye.
Have a good
night.
rest.
Good night.
Very fast.
Oh, thank you for your help. Oh, she's off. Come on.
You.
But yeah. Be alright once the sea settles, of course. But yes, the main problem I
Yes.
think is going to be getting a stable place out there.
Yeah, that'll be difficult.
Mm.
It's not in there.
Yeah, well, it'll be.
Hmm?
We're gonna have to talk to our Earth mages.
Hmm.
Ideally, we can do it internally, but we might have to hire some external from outside.
I mean, I think people will be mind if... Well, if we really have to just transport a lot of dirt from one place to another, we've got hills, but it's just hard labour.
Hmm.
Yeah, and carting it over and all that.
We'll have to pay well.
We would, and we don't have the funds for that, that's for sure. I mean, that we have like a boat out now with fishing, like if we can get that fish upland, make some money that way, like that's pretty decent. Especially if we can like keep it preserved inland, that fish would be expensive.
We could try
I don't know.
keeping live, the fish alive. But it would require... Well, it would... The problem with that is the water that would be needed to keep it alive.
Right. Yeah.
The weight of that is going to be pretty heavy, expensive.
Yeah, for transport to Nockmar, that'd be a lot.
So we'd have less of a load, but they'd be alive, and we can transport them wherever we need to.
They were talking in the council meeting about like refrigerated boxes, chilled boxes, I guess. I don't know how that would work,
Working
how
on-
expensive it would be, but
I imagine it's a continuous... unless it's something mechanical. If it's magical and it requires a rune, I imagine that would require a lot of mana to keep. So I don't know if it's exactly functional. It might need to be something we research mechanically.
yeah. In the meantime, we got salt, you know. Preserve them the old-fashioned way.
Saltfish is good.
Yep. But yeah, no, I just wanted to get you guys thinking about sort of stuff and what we can do, and then if we got any ideas, you know, we can reconvene and hash it out.
It'll take some time to think on it. From what you say, strategically the plan sounds sound. It's just sort of building the thing.
Yep.
Especially with this
And it'd be good if it was
storm coming in.
Chains, sorry.
Be nice, yeah.
Well, no,
Gwyn-
I'm
Gwyn
saying-
mentioned that.
The chains would be good because then we can shoot through them with the cannons. I didn't realise that.
But we wanted to have a bunch of like easily movable wooden defences that we can grab and sort of deploy in case of an attack, just in case. So make it so that if somebody tries to take it, like Haddon did the invasion, literally it's locked.
Oh,
So
thank you, thank you.
our defences are our defences.
Maybe let's just go to the tavern for a bit. I do so bad too. It's getting cold and rainy. Oh, it is rainy and cold.
Yeah,
It's time to get inside.
already there.
Just for a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry for taking up your time. Thanks for
Nah, you're
listening.
alright.
Blah 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 blah.
It's good. It's good to know what we're doing.
Yep.
We're gonna be working on the dogs. We gotta secure them a little bit more. If the storms continue for long.
True. Yeah. Or I mean, our docks themselves are a little bit ramshackle, honestly. I don't know what we can do to stabilise them, but
As long as the posts stay down, then that's the important part. If we lose the planks over it, we can just put those back.
True. Yeah, it's very replaceable.
I don't know. It sounds like he had a really rough night from being exploded.
Right. I see Flicker over there. I hope they have a shovel. Oh, are they stuck?
What cake are we referring to? Lynn said.
Yeah, why are you saying it like that?
No, we're done.
Some get
Ain't
your
not like
cookie.
that.
Big man. Yeah, big man. I know he's a big man.
another
But why you like
He's a big man
emphasize
too.
it?
Oh my god. It's affectionate.
I suppose. Hello.
I know. Can I get something to eat?
What can I get you?
What do you have for food tonight?
I have mushroom stew, clam soup, and vegetarian. I also have rabbit stew, and lasagna. I didn't like cooking today. For dessert, usual cake and pie.
I'll have some rabbit stew and
Hi, Captain.
something strong as you can get.
Strong, okay.
Can get you something?
Let me.
I'm not happy tonight.
Just here to keep warm and dry. It's hot out there. Rainy and cold out there.
We got juice, water. Ale's definitely good for warming up. We also have soup. It's a little bit easier.
Soup, please. Is it warm?
Mushroom soup, octopus soup.
Whatever's warm.
Here is some rabbit stew for you. Let me get a drink. Let me get my sister's opinion. So, That's right. What would you say is one of our strongest drinks? Because Fray is asking for that. I'm not quite sure.
The rum. Typically, the stout's pretty strong, but the rum. It's sunrise. The rum or coconut before, but typically the rum. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you.
We have a rum that's pretty popular with pirate folk.
Oh,
I was gonna wait. No, new sun, or do you mean little sun?
No, there's literally eclipse.
Perfect.
Really? Oh, why is the kitchen so
Get you
fucking
a
small on the full moon?
I can't remember.
Magical girl transformation. Yeah. It's a long-term project.
Hey, Blake.
Hi.
Can I get you something?
So, there is a mug of rum for you. It's pretty strong, so.
Thank you.
Just heads up on that.
We got
Almost the
mushroom
minute.
soup,
How much?
soup.
That'll actually be 1 silver with everything combined.
Soup, that sounds delicious.
You're alright.
Okay. Can I get you a drink with that too?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
We got. I got a stout that's pretty good. You want to try that?
Oh, I love stouts, yeah.
Okay. Aruna, do you mind grabbing some of the octopus?
Oh, no. I know you want to try. I have not have to go in the kitchen as much here. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna throw my back out at this point.
Ooh, can't do that. Ooh, look at this.
I know.
Ooh, what a good
Get some
port.
glasses.
Leave the other one. Last one is
Copy special or import?
Not that one. I think we had some. I don't know if I still have the Gabi special unbreakable glasses. I don't think we do.
I think that's a thing.
Those are imported. It was a thing, and then Layla ate through the piece of glass, and I didn't think they were unbreakable anymore.
Why did she? What?
I don't know.
Oh, this is
They're
the
like-
incident where she ate glass, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. She bit one of the unbreakable glasses.
I should good stout.
Mm.
Chocolatey.
Oh, fucker. You didn't do anything up there, did you? Watching you. Okay.
She's just collecting
Do-
dust.
Should I get? Do they want something?
Look up. Can you eat? Oh, it's just eat.
I don't know if they would get right now. Not booze.
Dust.
Have you heard of the fun called
They give me dust. I've given charcoal and some of the burnt stuff under the stove before. I don't know what liquor specifically though. Or they like to eat.
So, if I gave them like octopus to eat, and they exploded, would they explode into octopi?
Yeah, I've seen the play of that one.
No.
I've not read the book of that one.
I think if memory serves, she prefers embers. Yeah, fire. She likes
Oh, that's even worse. So if he explodes, will he catch things on fire?
Probably. Just a
Oh,
clump of
God.
embers, I think.
Oh, in the kitchen in the establishment. Just don't do that. Don't explode anywhere.
We have a lot of wood furniture.
Yeah, no exploding. No, nothing liquid.
I know that. Yeah, I've seen dust bunnies drink booze in here before.
Oh, they just pop.
So,
Oh my
Ray,
gosh.
how's your day
I
been?
know they used to die.
Ah.
Apparently they just pop and it kind of they don't.
Mostly good, but at the end here, I'm
Reform.
now suddenly very worried for a friend of mine. Angry at other people.
May I? Oh, may I ask who your friend is, if you're willing to share?
Something crunchy?
Talia.
Oh, just give it out to you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll get that for you.
No worries. Just thought I'd ask.
I didn't realize anything happened with them. Yeah, a lot has happened to, I think, a lot of people in this town today. So, are they physically well?
At the moment, Matt, they made a poor choice and they're going to whip her with a cat of nine tails. Get Phoenix to do it.
What?
Destroy that again.
Oh my
Tomorrow.
gosh.
Wait, tomorrow?
My hands are always sore.
The idea, that's what it's.
Wait, did they,
the
did
Evia
they
said.
kill somebody? What? Why
It's
would they
fine.
do that?
Sorry for the wait.
Attacked Erebos.
Oh, she did kill
Is there
someone.
punishment for that?
Take two
She
off.
did? What?
Erebos is
yeah,
still alive.
her charges are no, this is a different person. Her charges are intentionally trying to kill Erebos, and also it was a while ago. I wasn't in the. I think I wasn't in the guard at that point. It was somebody else's deal, but they never really dealt with it. Was killing someone in prison. But this is for the Erebos thing. I have been thinking about a different punishment if she's up for it. I don't know, but I'll have to talk with her.
They're paying for part of the
If
music.
you can, please. I'm worried because Ava said Phoenix is going to do it, and he's strong.
Phoenix is good.
And
There you go.
if you do that too hard, it's going to rip your chunks of your back out.
Gosh,
Yeah.
I've been whipped. It's not fun.
The last thing you want to get is rushed
No,
away
I
at
can't
night.
imagine. It is.
The other thought I had was marooning her on an island for a couple of days, some snacks and supplies, and then picking her up later on.
Or are they
Well,
trying
it sounds far more pleasant than what is going to happen.
Yeah, give her some time to think. Good or bad.
Who's burned?
She's wanting to. She's wanting to do whatever the guards suggest as punishment. And she's trying to at least do that. She's not happy about it, obviously.
Recommends?
The tally of
No, I can't imagine so.
Currently, she's going to be last 5 times. No, not last 5 times. 20 times. My missive is it's 5 times. Medical checks. See if she's okay. I'm
made by a very cool
an alternate punishment that I'll have to talk to her about to see if she'd prefer it. Is to put her on a boat, maroon her somewhere, and then give her some food and supplies, and pick her up in a couple of days.
That's fine. Is she still high?
Yes.
Oh.
Is she? I shut the phone up.
Yeah, I should turn in for the
You know, or we keel her,
Take care.
bring her back
Let's
to her
not do that.
pirate
Thank you
roots.
for coming. Let's not do that. That sounds terrible. It is terrible.
Oh yeah, no, it's
everything in the shop,
awful.
so hopefully
From what I've heard.
Yeah. If you need more bedding and sheets, we have some in the attic. You can reach it from the
Oh,
top floor.
well,
You can
see you later.
check them up there.
Yeah.
Oh, is there any embers kicking around? The stove or something for flicker?
I mean, there's fire. I mean, technically,
Any like cinders or
I
anything?
can feed them
Live cinders?
fire.
Think so, yeah.
Cinders or
You like-
fire?
I think cinders.
I heard different things about it. I do want to do it. Just watch it. Just don't watch it.
Burning wood.
Burning wood.
So yeah, maybe not like on fire, but burning.
The good old days.
Right? Or do you like on fire, on
The
fire?
better, man. So you have a good day.
Take care, Saya.
No,
Thank
not
you
on
for coming
fire, on
by.
fire.
The good old what ifs. Oh, shit.
It's the embers burning in it.
Have a good day.
Can you guess which one's his dad?
Yeah.
I wonder how I'd guess that.
That'd be very difficult to hand over because
I
that'd be
know.
hot. And I'm
Do
a
you
bit
have
more
like a
resistant to
Metal
like a
scoop or
tongue.
something you can like put onto a plate.
put a burning log on a plate. I don't know about that.
See, I kind of
This
would,
is like
aren't they?
difficult to serve them.
Yeah. Maybe like a, I don't know, a scoopy thing, and then you just sort of put the scoopy thing over towards Flicker, and I don't know.
I got an idea. Sorry, I
Oh.
was busy. I guess I don't have to lift this for you. Flicker, you can come back with me. I'm trusting you. Don't explode.
You shouldn't.
No, please don't. Have so much, so much back there.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about them until.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can get you some of this?
But to my understanding,
only read about
mythical beasts until I came here.
Be careful calling Talia your friend.
It's just weird. Now we just live with them.
I'm going to call her my friend. She saved my life. Freed me from my chains.
Seems to flip flop.
Hmm.
Just saying, even if she's your friend now, just make sure you keep your wits about you in the future.
Alright.
Mhm.
You know what?
People dislike me for it, then, such is life. C'est la vie.
No, not dislike. Just making sure you keep your well-being in mind.
Hmm.
That is all.
It's the third book of a 4-part series. And it talks about a young man who goes out and finds he had
Did you get to talk to Blake? Well, no. Gwen.
Me or someone else?
Yeah, you.
Uh,
Gonna talk to the harbor master.
Oh no, I was saying to you that might want to talk to him about your thing yourself, like what you were proposing, since he's looking into defenses for the harbor.
Looks like coffee beans?
I'll tell him once it's
You can do something
completed,
with
see
this,
if it
right?
actually works.
Yeah, I could
Mm.
make them a latte.
Juniper first.
I can pay you for that.
where was your mind
Yeah, I'm sure he'd appreciate it, considering
So
what
you
might
just
be
have to
coming.
worry about it until it's actually something usable.
Mm.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm too drunk for currency exchange talk.
They did say beauty and beastkin, so I kind of.
I love love stories. I like love
Just hold on to it. It'll be worth something.
Have you ever thought of feeding them seasoning? And if they ever do poof,
I look there.
seasoning.
I'm in the booth. They make a mess. Even if they are, it's like we have to scoop it all up. It gets into the fabric.
That's her.
It's in my car. What am I gonna do?
Don't mind me. I'm just
Stick a dust bunny in a jar and shake it up and
worried. Is all.
Yeah, no.
That sounds inhumane as fuck. I don't wanna do that.
Friend of mine has a great trial ahead of them.
Yeah.
Auto speak does money.
Chance they may not live through it.
Dire straits.
There's not I can do about it.
We're not anymore.
Are your lights fading out of character on purpose?
We haven't been in the moon for a while, so they lower.
Yeah,
They get
the portrait
Gotcha.
of what looked like a large pile of ash is what the book is called.
That's a long name.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
Daddy says cute.
Well, it was supposed.
Put it back, Del.
Hmm?
Put it back.
Is it Daddy
Well,
says
the
cute?
an orange.
No.
Kind of broke. I mean, she put it back and now she's actually in the she's in the
I
table.
thought on this full moon, I just grab fucking everything.
Yes. Might want to go a little forward.
It's a nice gesture, but doesn't really help very much. But thank you.
Made you have big ambitions.
To my knowledge,
Is that what they say about people with big paws, big ambitions?
it was like
No, I just made it up.
but it was so nonsensical. Like, it had
They say anything about people with big asses?
Optimism.
one of the main protagonists throwing their eyes into the force and,
Thanks for that.
another protagonist feeding
Ah,
out
shitty.
to someone else.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Cool,
dude.
I don't know what, it was weird.
You know, is it?
I think they're hungry.
It wasn't well written.
Okay.
With the extra,
I'm
I
not gonna
think
do
you should
math.
have a bowl.
But it kind of sounds like the one book that has a series of stories in it.
I do.
I think
I
it's
do a
called like
fucking lesson about money.
Hate, Life,
How much is
and
the
Gollum.
bowl?
The ball's gonna be 8. I got it, and your money's already. You know you already have a fucking extra tab. Anyway, you remember the? She's gonna hold up the silver coin.
So here is the coffee. It's a latte
You
with a
understand
little.
yourself. I am not teaching her. You can teach her about money.
Have you
Oh.
ever read
I was absolutely trying to teach her to pay with the silver. You just gave her the drink instead. I will no longer be doing this.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to do it anymore.
Here's
Okay.
money for her drink.
Halfway.
And he's
you
compensated.
Well, she gave us some coffee.
She doesn't.
She doesn't even pay.
She doesn't speak common. I feel bad
Well, I know.
for you all.
She gave us the coffee beans, so you can count that as our payment, I guess. I gave her a silver
And you
for
can
them,
take
though.
back the money.
Fair enough.
I was gonna try and teach her that with the silver that she got, she could
We
pay
fixed
for
the roof, everybody. Don't
But I
worry.
really don't want to.
Well, I could
So-
try that in the future.
Hold the
You want to
phone.
take
the
the
future, yeah.
Timing plate in the corner.
money back?
I think it
Is
would
your
be
money
better
or
than
money
me.
from the?
I was just gonna be like, I was gonna tell her to put the, I was gonna tell her to put the silver down,
That's
give her the
fantastic.
cup, and then give her a few copper back.
Okay.
Jasmine loves jasmine tea? No way.
Jasmine wants jasmine tea, apparently.
It was 50-50 between you
Keep
loving
saying
it or you
jasmine so
hating
much.
it, to be fair.
We can do that, we have some in the back.
And how much is it? I'll just find the
Oh, you're not gonna be sleeping with a ding ding.
Does she just want the cup? We can brew a whole pot for her if she would
What an
like.
absolute win.
Oh, whole pot? I think just the cup.
Okay. Making sure.
How much would that cost?
If she scares you, sneak. That probably wouldn't be advantageous.
Let's say, just a cup.
That's fairly sure she's
6 copper.
asleep, question mark? Maybe she sleeps with her eyes open.
There should be more, but I guess it's like
Everyone's been through so much today. I doubt we need to do any more nightmares, jump scares, and any other.
I can do nightmare. Hold on.
What happened to the fucking spirit after?
Here you go.
Because I was running away.
Thank you.
And then I saw you guys walking it like a dog.
I'll get that right out to you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so essentially what happened after you ran was the spirit didn't like being in the sun. It preferred darker areas. So we had to try and find a large place that was dark for it.
They're adorable.
Because it was starting, it wasn't used to. Hi! Anyway, so
I heard nightmare.
we
I was listening.
Wait. Very cute. Point being, we moved it to the gate, and the gate was it was a little bit too small for us, so we had to take it outside to the cave. So we took it out to the cave beyond the veil. We didn't want to take it to the veil because creepy shit keeps happening in the veil. I don't think we want those two forces to collide.
Real shitty at the end, but otherwise good.
Dismiss spirit. Then we had to take it to the graveyard. A lot of the dark users came together, and then they desummoned him back home. And he said that he would come back if we would like, but I cannot, because I am vowed against it.
We're currently celebrating a party, birthday party, talking about books and stuff. If you want to join?
I'll stay over here. I'll break down the mood.
Expand more, but it wasn't dark.
Out of character.
It is a celebration.
How much longer on the tea, by the way?
Not much in a celebrating mood.
I just noticed that.
I'll be sure to say happy birthday to Jasmine, though, when I get the chance.
Why is there? Oh.
I think she'll appreciate it.
Could you?
Oh, I said that. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't lay down. Never mind.
I don't think this is gonna be permanent.
No, are you okay down there?
No, it won't. And neither was
Yeah, full moon.
Wow. So in a full moon, just.
Can I get
go back.
one more of each of those?
Sure.
I'm gonna.
Hey,
Besides
Sally.
helping with your roof, I gotta help with the barricading of the windows, and that's about it, really.
Here, does that? No, I'll get you a new
Just
plate.
gotta
Sally, I think you earned a reward.
I had a slice of
It's a dream.
Oh fuck, I gotta find out too. Where the fuck is he?
How are you doing, Kurt?
I wish I could sing this song. It's sort of very thematic for Fray, I think. But I have no singing voice, sadly.
Yeah, I'll go help.
Depression RP.
Well, still, if you ever do want
Give
to
you
let
one
me
free
know.
construction ticket.
What shite is that?
Enjoy your stay then.
Hi.
Been a long day.
That's good. Not
Art
really.
channel.
You good?
I'll keep this close to me. Oh, I need it because I just moved into a new house. So maybe I'll need it for something.
Can you use that
Sis,
to
I
build a
am
new house?
going to head out now. Is there anything else I could do for you?
Do you need a new house?
Nope, you've done enough.
Okay. Just coming for a big hug. Alright,
Well, it's
I
mine.
love you. I will see you later. Take care. Try not to stay up too late. And then we have a full house of
Alright,
this.
I'll start looking for
I'll
them.
keep track
If
of
you
her.
want to stay here with these two, that's fine.
I got it.
Please do.
You've been through a lot this evening. You're not trained to go everywhere. Kelson, we're looking for
Just
some lost people.
Under.
But you should go get some
You
cakes.
think you think I wasn't paying attention, huh?
Right, I know it's probably easier said than done, but I'm sure something will work out. Hopefully the lesser punishment will be taken, but try not to stress out too much, because if you do stress out too much, you get yourself sick, and you don't want to do that.
I'll try not to.
Alright. Well, hope you rest well, regardless. I will see you tomorrow, okay?
Same to you as well.
Alright,
There's some
Good
people might
one.
think that's actually service. Be
Thank
careful.
you.
Have a good rest.
Giving a reach around the counter.
Okay, yeah, no, that.
I'm an enchant. Fun fact that people don't know. I'm an enchanter.
All of this in the in their face when they're eating.
People just don't bother.
I'll put whatever I want. No, it's my time.
Oh, it's your tavern. I thought it was Miss Mew's tavern.
I think they're just getting tired.
This is.
I don't normally
Yeah.
get tired. On my legs, normally.
Why don't they do on piercings?
Legs don't.
You have to drill to the bone.
This is supposed to be dragon spit. I just picked the funny bottle.
Thank you.
She wasn't drunk when she picked it up. Is that okay?
Very much we don't do that.
Yes.
Very much
There
we
are
do not.
actually, I believe deafliers don't feel the edges of the front. They feel it more towards the face. They can feel the vibrations.
Okay, I just picked it because it's a funny bottle, and also it's the one, it's one that fits in her paw.
Me, I think there's no nerve endings, basically.
Okay. I'm gonna request a funny bottle for a dragon spit then.
Drill
Down the
near
line.
the tip, and it's not that bad.
Okay. Also, weird actually.
It's the same with like putting nose piercings. It's just
the septum.
You throw the idea is there. I need some horn chores.
Put some pillows up there. And also, can we move the box back a little bit? Because you're gonna get stuck.
I gotta think of the right material for the right meaning.
As may.
Don't worry about any of the meanings
Yeah,
behind
what's up?
it. I could care less about the elephant meanings.
Can I have a pint of
From downtown.
I guess one of the good.
You want the stout?
Sure.
Okay. We also have whiskey too, if that's more of your thing.
Actually, I get some whiskey.
Thank you for helping me.
Bottle of glass? What you looking for?
Have a good night.
Do a bottle.
No.
Okay. Is it just for you? For some friends?
That's darling. Any of you wishes to share.
Okay. Here is a glass and a bottle. If you need more glasses, you want me to bring 2 more?
No, gauges are slavery.
Sure.
And then gold
Yeah.
is
Okay. Thank you. And I'll bring it right over.
I think copper is lost.
Is it? I think that sounds right.
Gold is loss of significance of a family or a friend. While cobalt or not cobalt. Copper is just general loss of failure.
Oh, failure. That's what it is.
Really?
So have you ever seen an elf with gauges in their ears?
Oh, by the way, that picture was
slave in agriculture.
not supposed to be colored.
They're owned by someone.
Oh.
The bigger the gauge, the bigger their debt.
Noted.
Oh, my fucking back and my crack.
Understood.
I think that means you should sit down.
Oh, there you
My earrings are a bit
It
different.
means I'm just... Oh, I need some stuff down for the night. But I forget. Back. Okay. Ugh.
You need an extra hand, I can help.
Okay, I got me.
No, I have 2 hands.
I'm
Oh,
actually
pause.
Right, go.
My beans are gone.
because the human I was taken by.
This form is cursed.
Unfortunate.
My beans on my feet.
Woe is the Esmeralda without the normal feline features. In exchange for height, you lost your hand means.
Didn't feel great.
Ames.
Not the same. How am I supposed
I
to
got a
bake
brush
without my
from the
feet?
tailor.
I like mine.
I have a brush and comb from the tailor. I'll have my plan of attack for later.
I'm gonna actually have to ask Tyrion something. If he still feels pain in his hand.
Yeah. Being assaulted.
Yes, the phantom pain. It's some. It's
I'm gonna make sure against that.
Can I help you?
To feel it, what we can do is have Gabi make like a mirror or something, and just place his hand there. Apparently, it stops the pain.
Really? Yeah, it makes your mind think that it's no longer.
Let's go.
I delete his good.
Basically, you make a full fist.
See what I do with that.
And in the
Is he gonna fucking destroy that poor comb?
Pretend to do the same on the other, and then you just
Actually, I got an idea for it.
and it's gone.
Oh.
Got an idea.
That's a secret.
I'll sit on it.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
It's not even mine.
Like a replacement for if you lose.
No, well, I don't think it's gonna make it.
They're not very.
I don't think he's gonna make it, Sarge. I don't think he'll make it.
I think he's gonna make it.
Makes sense. Hi, Claire.
It's Kyle.
The one thing I'll remember. This guy I remember.
That's from Lyndon Juniper's replacement.
It even has a little bit of strange physics in it. I think I keep hearing copper.
No, somebody left.
Nasha.
Kill them.
Nasha.
Yeah, they're tired.
They came back. I left again.
I know Jasmine's tired.
Ooh.
It was Amelia.
Nuh-uh.
Just saw him at the door.
Have a very keen palate.
But I want to do things a little bit differently because I'm not definitely raised into twins.
Was that fucking nice?
Well, now you have another person sitting on you.
Oh, I don't want to be in
What could you do?
or something.
Something. He sticks a comb in your head. Just throws it in. Does that help? Yeah, he's just basically.
You could finally. The crystals. What am I?
That's new.
Ish. That is. You can stain steel.
He's gonna move it and see if the lights go with it.
So I'd want to look great. It'll have just a purple sheen to it. I've seen people
Like how so? I don't know. It's probably just like wood, a wooden comb. I think it's like a wooden comb. I don't think we have too much fancy shit. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. God, I think you're too drunk. I'm not gasloading you. Not doing anything evil?
I'm just saying her house full of fucking magic. You just stuck a comb in there? How do you think that would react? Wait,
I can help you make something.
Basically just like,
Oh yeah.
it's like wild, I guess it's like out of control magic. Weirdly, a lot of it goes into her, like when she's outside, her hair glows more when she's in the moonlight. He stuck a comb in her, trying to brush her hair. And when he stuck it in, it lit it up, but now he's trying to brush it through it.
It's a wooden. It's a basic wooden comb.
It seems. Oh my body.
It's light and
No.
it's mostly light.
You should go home.
Yeah, come on.
See if
There you go.
take left if you want some.
Thank you, chocolate. It starts to become petrified.
Why are you thinking me?
Appreciate it. Sorry we're in the way.
Oh no, it's okay.
It's leftovers. It's chocolate cake. There you go.
Yeah.
It's from Jasmine's.
Yeah.
So is it just?
I'd come over and party with you all, but I'm not in the best mood. I don't want to bring things down.
It's all right. Yeah, we're all heading out, calling it a night.
I was gonna say.
You take care.
I think it's stuck in there.
Good night.
Yep.
You're very
Hmm.
Plus, you need all the rest you can get to recover.
Free cake, I guess.
I was gonna say, have you seen things that are like I'm assuming maybe like if like what it looks like if plastic gets sun bleached too long and it gets cracked.
It would be like so petrified wood is flame retardant, but like this isn't something you
Actually,
want
who cares?
like, you know,
Okay,
you wouldn't want to
well,
cover your hair with a
I
spray.
don't want to go with alcohol this point,
Let's see.
Like
Yeah, she's good.
Actually, no, it's not brittle. It's like
Good.
Either Nick, Tyrion, or Hatter usually turning white.
Good.
It's
Pale as I am.
Good. Yes.
Whenever they hear me.
She's had a long day.
So hear me out. Can I make a knife out of it?
Nearly good.
I'm sorry, dear. I don't know what you're saying. Good.
Make sure I say happy birthday. I'm Jasmine. I miss you when you were walking out. Wanted to say happy birthday before you left.
I'm heading off.
Alright, yeah. Interesting interaction. I can't move it anymore. Maybe.
Oh yeah, most of the men did too.
It was a comb. No. He's gonna sit it down. I was gonna see what happens, but it looks like your hair is a lot more challenging than expected.
Most taverns usually dreaded seeing me walk in a lot of times.
Good evening.
You earned a reputation. Several
Oh,
taverns.
hello.
We had to go tavern hopping one time because each tavern we went to.
Feeling better, are you?
High five.
Not you.
Ah.
Not again.
What the fuck are you on?
The next one, same thing.
Stuff happens.
I think it was
Not anything I can do about things, so best not to be overly sad about stuff. Unless you're talking of something else.
They knew who she was. She had a
that one's fine, huh?
No, I think perhaps we're talking about the same thing.
Mm.
Sitting in the very corner.
You did say that, and you did that, so
You're done.
Not so many were able to get out. It's a good thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can make it work.
I'll get there. What does that mean?
Things don't always go our way. It's always good to take things in stride. Count your blessings.
I mean, what, by being difficult?
You'll get through it.
Yes, you're correct.
You look a strong lass.
More worries for my friend. Be praying for her tonight.
Today is to look after you.
Do so. With any luck, maybe they've gotten out.
I'm looking just fine.
This lack of gluttony will provide her with vitality. Though she not be a death ray.
I told you. Every time it's a full moon, make sure.
Maybe.
Yes. For every time there's a full moon,
With any luck.
I'll be here, whether you need me or not. To show that things are okay.
And the sins watch over you.
Yeah. I know I tend to lose a little more of my
You feeling alright, by the
Trying
way?
to figure out if we could actually comb it earlier.
You good
Feeling alright, by the way.
I think you're
I can tell now.
Oh.
I can you tell when I told
I
you
suppose I'm a bit tired,
Yeah, those
all
kids
things
know it
considered.
exactly worked.
Relaxing in a tavern after a long day.
No, I just
Looking
wanted
after
to know
this
firsthand.
one.
Now I'm curious what happens if he's like smother someone.
It's a nice way to
That'd be
wind
dangerous.
down. Maybe try to get some sleep soon.
Belly laugh.
I guess that's fair.
I'm probably left a dent in the
Hope
wood.
you're doing alright though, all things considered.
Ah,
Did you manage to get some food in you?
I ate some rabbit stew, and I've been given leftover cake. And, you know, that's good.
Oh, they have cake. Someone brought some for us here.
I will take your word
Quite sweet of them.
One of the people live here, Jasmine, it's their birthday today, so they threw them a little party.
Yeah, but what are you like?
Oh,
Yeah.
well that's sweet of them. Goes to show you, even through all the awful things happen in the world,
It's like when I get
there's
married,
good
I
things
get
still
better
happen
and they rebel. It happens every time.
elsewhere.
Yeah. I remember back when we were growing up, when Dad would come visit like that, me and him would sit down and start talking about the old days and whatnot. We just sit, I would sit there with everyone else and with the eyes.
Did you enjoy my soup the other night, by the way? I never asked.
You forgot your line of dialogue.
Soup?
What?
Sorry, I can't quite recall.
When we were staying...
Maybe I did. Probably did.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. We were over in Tyrion's place, staying overnight. I think you were injured, so... I imagine probably a little bit out of it.
He's a loopy, but he's very silly.
Maybe. I don't know. When you're on the road as much as I am, you can't be too particularly picky when it comes to what you find, what you can eat.
It's kind of more of a brother-sister type of thing where we would just get back each other. For years, we kind of
That's my challenge.
were at each other's throats, so...
I hope you didn't get hurt, though.
I don't know, I stayed back. Someone needed to make sure the healers and the doctors were okay. Since everyone was sort of running ahead.
Smart lass.
I mean, I used to be a soldier. It's good to keep people in line. Or, not in line, what's the word? You know. You throw all your forces at first, you gotta stagger them. If you throw them all at first, you'll lose everyone. Just to make sure that people to make sure the others can retreat.
On a full moon.
When someone's gonna attack that town, I'm just gonna beat their ass. I'm not gonna smart lass. Have a tournament fight with them where I beat show off.
I mean,
strange.
That's your challenge to figure out.
Almost as if a different person.
Welcome back. I know
It works.
but like,
Do you want to?
Think I'll sleep well tonight.
oh,
He took my chances entering that tournament in the first place.
Eat a lot of food.
I guess so.
And you have succeeded, champion, at least.
Eat a lot of food.
Oh, just with all the excitement today. You know.
Oh, what happened with
all
you
the
today?
running and all the screaming and fighting.
Oh, there was a fight?
And yet you still stand.
Aye.
Oh, I didn't know
You were
about
there,
it.
weren't you? Well,
Not sure I was.
Exactly, expect them to part with their property so easily, did you?
hide all that muscle. Like, you don't seem like the.
I think you might have been mistaken for someone else then. I wasn't fighting today.
Do I? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
And I have to be the optimistic one.
We have a very large population of FAO around here.
Workout routine throughout my body.
I don't know.
I was down, we were doing some work in the mines, I was making sure everything was not collapsing.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a mine around here. Wow. Hopefully everybody got around.
Yeah, we managed
All the
to...
fighting cleared.
Managed to get everything working.
Oh, that's good to...
That's probably the only other thing.
If there was fighting there, I'd thank you for defending my kinsman, I guess, based on what you said.
I already gave you the fucking tutorial.
I'm starting. The next step once I get through this.
It's the right thing to do as I see it.
That's one of the changes I got so far.
You and your kin don't deserve the hatred you got.
I mean, they gave you the stronger than I was.
Yeah, just don't have it to practice.
You deserve to live just as much as any of the rest of us.
But that doesn't stop me from doing that.
Thank you for saying that. Not many share that opinion.
It's always good to make sure you keep up on your practices so you don't get rusty.
It's not, pleasant having to go around and picking fights with people.
Sure.
Nobody else is gonna do it, somebody's got to.
I do warn you, I hope you're ready to be hurting that the next day.
I
don't know anything, it's my goal.
You swollen?
Get close to beating her.
How does that mean? I don't know anything.
Oh.
She doesn't speak common.
Languages. That much I picked up.
Somewhere from Detoya or Yorn. Somewhere
Yorn.
deep in the.
Oh yeah, Kinky is
That's across the sea. That's true,
No. It's it's a clay region. It's big swamplands. It's
I just have dedicated most of my life.
where the Toya is. Okay. Our homelands.
Swamplands?
Didn't come overnight.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I could have sworn that was across the ocean.
No, people like.
Maybe I'm wrong. I am tired after all.
Ah, fair enough.
It's like you have someone on the leash and you.
You did, eventually. I was
Huh.
very happy.
That's what they're referring to with the
You
bandage
didn't go
thing.
easy on me.
Yeah.
A little bit of humiliation.
From what I've been able to gather, they come from a tribe out in the swamps. Not very talkative with us. People took them from there.
Fucking high noble and naughty something.
Nice.
Oh? Alright, I'll wait here.
I'm glad.
That happened during some of your times as a
She's made a lot of progress from how she was earlier. It's like,
Definitely.
she used
Still
to.
better to say a word, but that's alright. These things happen.
Here's my cup of money though.
Yeah.
Given everything I imagine she's been through.
Hey, sometimes I gotta slap around a noble for
As
Might be
far
some time before she decides to say anything.
she might not even be able to. As far as I understand it, her throat's been slit. Can't talk.
I didn't notice any scars.
Don't worry about them now.
I'll have to take a closer look.
Yeah. Maybe it's healed over
Not
properly.
exactly the best when it comes to medicinal magics.
I was trying to keep you from saying
As a
something
friend of a friend,
mean too earlier, since
might know
one day
something,
was close
might be able to help
by
her
in
out.
this forge.
Definitely.
It's just hard to explain.
Fortunately, there's
Hey guys, huh?
quite a while away.
You saw her running around the tavern being like.
I think there are a couple islands over.
Hey guys, huh?
She's being proactive.
Yeah, she doesn't do that.
Don't know what you mean.
It's almost like she's learning from you.
I never. Like, I just cannot. I'm a feminist.
You all are very proactive in various ways. Aruna
There's
with her family, you with your crystals,
That's always the answer, too.
and her with her.
Always like that.
Yeah. The main thing right now is just making sure she understands that she's free now, no longer a slave. She's making decisions on her own, which is good.
It's gonna take a long time to convince her of that, sweetheart.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sure you've dealt with your own struggles, yeah?
It took me a bit to understand my own freedom. I remember friend Talia. I was on a
It's
ship.
not just your freedom, it's your ability to make choices.
I remember.
Hard to imagine for those of us who've never lived that life.
I remember back when I was still in chains, so to say. I was on a ship going somewhere for some war. Don't really know where. Maybe to reinforce another place. And then Talia, captain of her own ship, sunk it. Plucked me from the water.
Oh.
Things are fine.
Oh.
For the
Why
few
were they
bits.
attacking your ship?
Because I knew Lyndon as slavers.
Things are fine.
Mm.
They
I
figured
see a London ship.
attack the enemy, you know. Didn't realize people were on board, I think. They saved my life.
That's right good of them.
At first I tried to jump off so I could join my brothers, but after that I followed them because I owed them my life. But eventually they taught me that I'm a person, I should make my own decisions. Bit hard at times still, though. Not to defer.
It should be short. Depending if there's no
I'll approve
obstructions and no complications. But it's spirits I'm dealing with, so I guess I'll have to assume it will.
There's always gonna be someone stronger, but...
Yes.
Freedom of choice is a scary thing. Can be paralyzing.
Spirit in general, apparently.
Goodness knows I've had my own moments where I've doubted my own choices, or been unsure of something, whether something's the right thing to do, the right path to take. And then you find yourself wondering, what if I mess this up? So I think it's on all those of us who've had that experience, both to pass it on and to try and give you spaces, or you can try to pick yourself up, learn to make those choices, without the pressures of, you know,
diplomatic,
messing things up, or at least feeling like you're about to.
Experience with that thing.
And count on to protect your life.
Do you think she's a noble?
Your friend is right, though. You deserve the ability to make a choice for yourself.
Mm-hmm. She has a lot of money. I'm not aware of her spending habits.
With new information I have, I think everyone deserves to decide for themselves what they do.
Are you trying to collect payment today?
I should do it while I'm big and scary.
Hope one day we can be in a world where it's like that. Yeah.
If that's something you wish to do, go ahead. I'm not going to say anything for or against it.
Oh, the deal was
Expressive, this one.
Mm.
Oh, where's she going?
Let's go find her.
The deal was be the smartest.
Just because I get to follow things considered.
Probably a good idea to keep an eye on her. Apparently, bad storms coming into port.
It's nice meeting you.
Very true.
Anyway,
Would you like to help keep an eye? Bugger.
Take care.
I gotta think of money.
Well, it was an agreement.
It was the agreement, but I didn't think she was.
No, it's not Dennis's.
There she is.
There
you are.
He's like, Ipset, I saw you run off, but I had no idea where you ran off to. I went to go look for you, but I couldn't find you anywhere.
Yeah, I was fighting a bear. It was really cool. You should have seen it.
You under a waterfall? Fighting a
Step
bear?
inside. A baby bear?
By the way,
No, it was a full-grown
did
bear,
he
like
tell
this
you
size.
that your cookies were bad and that's why you ran off? Because that's what he said happened.
No, he's just... Wait, what?
That's what he said happened. The bird boy. Where'd he go? The little flying one, the little
Bird
flappy
boy?
one. Because I
Curse?
asked, why did you run
Curse.
off? What made him run off? And that's what he told me. That's what happened as to why you ran off.
No.
You are?
Why did you run off? Okay.
I just had to get away for a second.
You are?
You just okay. Live your life then. I wish there was more undercovered areas for us all to sit down in.
Well,
Instead of
Lily.
There's so many buildings. We could go to my apartment.
I mean, we could just go into the town hall. I mean, it's like public.
I didn't fucking drug no one. I got recreational fucking cookies for myself and for fucking friends.
And then people just ate them.
People just fucking ate them.
Not his fault.
There are people that can vouch for me.
I had a load of
people could choose. People could choose to eat them, and they ate.
It's his fault. He
If
told
we
me
went
not
back
to eat
to
it.
a house, we would wake up your friend.
Oh, boo.
They're saying it's my fault. I told them not to eat it.
Yeah, but if we went to your house, we'd wake them up. So we should have to go somewhere else.
Oh, you're right.
I'm feeling alright.
Why don't we just go into the town hall?
All right, your friends.
It's big enough.
Aye, just a bit wet. That's all.
Just checking.
What?
Tell your mum that you've got a woman sleeping in the
Tell?
Go ahead.
Sorry?
Tell them I'm a good wizard too, and I'm not using it to
Yo,
clean
you
floors.
sound different. What happened?
I'm sorry, who are you talking
Clean
to?
your floors.
You. Is
You.
your name Mattel?
No? Who are you talking to?
What's your name? What's your name, man?
I can't quite remember, I'm sorry.
She took the
Having a bit of a
fucking weed
moment.
cookies.
Wait, what?
What was the last memory you had, ma'am?
Oh, I was just sitting there with the little one. In the tavern.
How long for?
I don't know. Good while.
Good while. Anything before that? Oh, sure you don't follow?
No, I can't. Afraid I can't.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to meet you. My name's
Just letting you know you're kind of in the ground just a little bit. Oh,
Pleasure.
this is very muddy.
Do you
There you go.
want to go by any kind of name, or just wait for you to kind of remember what it was?
I might need a moment.
Have a moment, dear. Take your time.
Okay.
It's raining though, so watch out. Wait, don't fall back. Be careful. Do you want a lantern before you go out, my dear? So you're not lost?
Where'd she go?
I saw where she went.
That way. She went back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Take the lantern if you'd like it, so that you're not lost. Okay. Yeah, you take that. You follow us, please. If you go.
Keeping an eye on her. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think that's quite necessary, but I appreciate it. See in the dark pretty fine.
I saw her go back this way somewhat. Sometimes she walks in the forest. Slightly worried because it's a bit of a heavy storm right now.
Aye.
Lily, Goldie.
Is she where she went?
Oh, hi there. Hello.
Excuse
Hi.
me.
Hi there. Hi. Hello.
Didn't happen to see a little girl come through here, did you?
We're looking for Lily.
Are you okay? What? Is your tail speaking in full sentences? No, I didn't see a little girl come through here, no.
I don't know what's going on. Keeping an eye on her.
Lily? No, I haven't seen Lily in a minute. I told the other guy to go on a walk, and went on a walk, and I just came about at the Dogma entrance. Yeah.
I guess I'll keep looking.
Oh, sure. What's your name again?
I can't quite remember.
Oh, you can't quite
Having
remember.
a moment.
Oh, fair enough. Right. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. You know, we forget ourselves every now and then.
Not
That's
feeling
definitely
well.
a thing that happens. You're not feeling well? No. Do you know where you
No.
are? Oh.
One of the Southern Isles, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, lost our
not
way a bit.
exactly. You're in
Trying to
Erin.
get out of there. Erin?
Leafside. Yeah.
That can't be right.
No, this is Leafside. Erin, we're kind of in the
Leafside.
southwestern
Erin.
part. Yeah, I could show you the map in the town hall if you want. You're looking for Lily? Small, kind of glowing, frequently.
Is that her name?
Glows.
Yeah.
I can't speak.
We found her
Um,
today.
found her today.
Yeah.
It's the name people have been
we gonna
calling
get
her.
Oh, I see.
Don't know if that's her actual name.
Or to given her a name. Wish I'd known.
Yeah. It could be a different name, for all we know. She can't really tell us.
Of course.
I guess we can search for her, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just worried because it's fucking storming right now. You right?
Chest's killing me.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, obviously it's going to be a while if we're looking for her.
I'm just not sure where she would have gone.
No, she's usually sticks to
Oh, there you are.
tell like glue.
Are we looking for her?
Oh, I almost spunked you with my sword, sorry.
Oh, she'd lost
Blake,
you.
have you seen Layla?
I haven't actually. I was kind of poking around for myself. No.
You just came from the beach, I'm assuming?
I came from Nockmar.
Probably ought to find someone that's dry, alright?
I'll take a loop around the side and come back through where you did. I'll see if I find her.
Somewhere out of
Good
the
luck.
rain, you know? She doesn't know. Alright.
Yeah.
We closed the gates, apparently.
Oh, rude.
Well, there. Suppose one of you probably need this more than I do.
Oh, I'm actually quite alright in the dark. But I mean, if you don't want to hold on to it anymore, I can take it. It's all good.
I don't mind it. I can see just fine.
Oh, alright. Yeah, appreciate it. There we go. Cool. Cool.
Hello, ma'am.
Good to see you. Wait, come down.
Hi.
Do you need some help returning back to your home, ma'am? Or your place of residence?
Oh, we were just staying in the tavern, that's all.
Okay. You got accommodation there?
Just
Do you
passing
remember
through.
what room?
No, I can't quite, actually.
Just passing through? Was
Yeah, they're new to the town.
are they? Because that's tell.
Well, come with me, real quick.
Okay, sure. Okay, goody. Great. Good.
I just get the feeling that if we wake Till up from whatever the hell's like waking up a sleeping person, and maybe they'll be very puzzled if we were to wake them up now. We'll try to convince them that they're not who they think they are.
You think this is a sleepwalking thing?
But they're obviously not asleep.
I'm not sure I ever properly introduced myself to you, by the way. Fray.
Lily.
I can see the correlation.
Lily. Body.
Okay.
No? You feeling alright?
I'm not trying to convince her that she's Till right now because I get the feeling.
Wet.
Ah, alright, you're back to normal.
Cold.
You're acting strange for a bit. Apologies.
Hello, guys. So,
She's back to normal.
I can see that.
It's not
Don't
as
understand.
It's not as
Sort of walked around a bit, talked a bit different. Weren't sure where you were. That sort of thing. Figured it was a bit strange, so I just
We don't want to be all
kept an eye on
standing in
you.
the rain, do we?
Oh yeah, we should probably get out of the rain considering storms and stuff coming in. Best not to be outside.
Let's go inside at the very least. Tell, I know that you probably don't remember how you got here, but let's get you inside.
No.
Or at least.
Oh no.
How do you know?
Oh no.
You just seemed confused, a little lost on your face.
Oh. Don't understand.
It's alright, I understand. I think there's some things that we should probably try to sort out, though. But I don't think that's time right now to try that. Hey, Lily! Whoa. Oh, I thought you had 4 eyes. My bad. Oh, God, what a night. Jeez, so sorry about that.
Hey,
Do you want... Huh?
You did tell? Where was it you said that you first remembered showing up?
Don't understand.
In this plane. With elk, you know, brought you in. Removing a mask?
Don't understand.
Taking a hood off.
Hood? Or a hat? Don't
Horns.
understand. Getting cold.
Yeah, getting cold, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go set up a lodging in the tavern, and then I'm gonna write down the lodging and give it to Tell in her pocket, so that she, whenever the situation happens, maybe she has a physical reminder of where she can go.
Yeah, sounds good, yeah.
This one stays in Gartberry.
Oh yes, of course. This is for somebody else. Don't worry about it.
Sort of tall. It's very shorter though.
Seemed like it changed personalities a little bit for a moment there. Yeah.
It's just my head.
Like, where was it that you said you first came to, like, our plane, you know, from the dark place? Where Elk brought you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, where was that? Was it in the Southern Isles?
Don't know. Sooner.
Sooner big boats. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's information. All right, that's great.
Why?
'Cause the other, you know, when you were, you know, talking weird. Normal? No, for you it was weird. She mentioned the Southern Isles, that she should be in the Southern Isles. Yeah, all right. Shit.
This happened.
I don't want another Luna.
This happened a couple of times. Once at Tyrion's house, and then just now.
This isn't the first time it's happened.
She just sort of gets a blank look in her eyes, and then she starts speaking with a different voice, almost. She spoke of,
Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
She thought she was in a fight earlier, claiming she was trying to protect my kin from slavers. Thought I was one of them.
Where'd she go?
They hold up your shield.
I got the key.
She went in the. I assume probably the barracks.
Let me just get to the scene. Shit, Flicker. Thanks.
The first time it happened, I thought, you know, maybe she just always had this accent. She just had a really scratchy throat the entire time, because it was right after I was giving her soup. But this is definitely strange. She doesn't know where she is. She can't remember her name.
Yeah, that's... Luna mentioned that she was becoming less in control of herself because of the void portal downstairs. Wonder if this is related or similar. Something to do with that down there. So... Shit, we can't have another Luna if Tell. No, she's claimed that she's not like one of those. Luna knew that she was like one of them. Tell claims that she isn't, that she's different. Now, is she? We've no way of confirming that. We've never seen her transform. We don't. So we can, I guess, assume that she's not.
She looks different.
She would, if. So did Luna.
I feel like I'm missing information on this situation.
Right, so with Seluna, there was Sil, the elf, and Luna, the anathema. What happened was, I don't know how, but through some magical machinations, Luna was plucked from the void, from the dark place, and put into Sil's body, where they shared it for a long, long while. Till they came here, things happened. Luna forcefully killed Cell by snapping her neck or something like that, leaving Luna in the body alone. What happened after that was that without Sil's influence, Luna lost herself to her initial anathema ways. The monstrous ones, the lizardy ones, the biting and the no eyeballs and stuff. The big Luna, So that's what happened with her. After Seal died, Luna lost herself, and the process was expedited by the void portal down below, and it culminated where Luna had personality death, ego death, I suppose, and reverted to being one of those more feral anathema, one that got put down the other day. That's why I ordered 2 gravestones, one for Cell, one for Luna.
That explains what Effie was talking about.
Now, there's a difference here between Luna and Tell, in that Luna, from what I understand, Cell came out fairly frequently, and Luna was just sort of along for the ride until she decided enough. Tell is different. Cell doesn't. No. This other Tell personality doesn't know that she's not, I don't know, infected by something. I'm assuming here that the way that Elk got Tell here was by the same method, plucking it, putting it into a body. So that body might be that person.
I hate my life. I can't wait for the day that I get full body.
Or as some kind of fragmented memories that are bubbling to the surface.
That's what it feels like to me.
But somebody else's brain in there. Someone's soul. Maybe. The echoes of something. But until we can confirm that that's the case and that it's not the same thing as Seluna, I don't even know how we'd confirm it. Either way, we can't lose Tell like we did with Luna. We just can't. We can't have it happen a second time. I won't let it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been going on back there a couple of times now.
Should we be worried, or do you think it's fine?
I mean, I'd rather they wouldn't, throw fire off the fucking side of that dock, but as long as they're pointing up.
Oh, the rain stopped. Didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Bloody soaking wet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's a bit damp. That's okay.
The thing I'm not used to.
Yeah.
She seemed out of it. When she was like that, she seemed to think I was someone else. Not sure if she thought I was a specific person or just said definitely she helped Fray.
Right.
Just some
Chances are Lily
connection to my
for
kin.
her isn't Lily. Another slave girl, maybe.
If I see her like that, I can... Not sure.
Ask more questions. Try to figure out who she is, where she's from, what she does. Last things she remembers. If she knows a man named Elk.
See what I can do.
I would appreciate that.
She claimed she had a friend that could help with... I mentioned how one of the theories for why Lily can't speak is her throat might have been slit. She mentioned she knew someone that might be able to help. I didn't think to ask what that name was. Maybe if I can create that situation, she could have that idea again? I don't know. I've not done anything like this before. This is strange and honestly a little bit scary, to be honest.
Welcome to this side of Leaf side, I guess.
I hope Tell's okay.
I don't think Tell can be phased by much, honestly. It's the other one I'd be worried about. How much bleed over will happen?
See what I can figure out. If I see her doing it again, I don't know what causes it, so... But if I figure anything out, I'll let you know, I guess.
Was she with Lily when she changed the first time?
She was also at Tyrion's. I noticed this time because she was brushing Lily's hair, which seems a very not Till thing to do.
Right. No, Tell isn't that affectionate. Well, if Tell starts brushing her hair, then bleed over may be occurring. Which I don't know what that means. A lot of unknowns here.
Best we can do is observe, check on Tell to make sure she's okay. If
observation only gets so far. Observation's how Luna died.
I mean, until we can
take active steps. We need to talk to Arvis, see if he can figure something out, or start delegating. We need to start. Oh, it's going to sound fucking absurd. We need to start creating experts on the void.
Don't know what that is, but
if
sure.
We're going to. You don't know what the void is?
No.
The dark place?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So,
I haven't talked to Tell much.
From what I've... Oh, alright. She's a great conversationalist, if you... in like a weird way. So, Tell, Luna, oh shit, the one that works in the cafe over there.
Leilani?
Leilani, yeah. I suspect Leilani, at least. Tell, definitely. I've had conversation with her. Luna, obviously, yes. They are all what is referred to as anathema. Anathema is sort of a broad term. They're honestly not fans of the term because it's very broad strokes. Of entities that exist within the space between planes. Oh, hi. Yeah. So, you know, where we are, and then there's like the fire, like elemental plane, and then like, you know, wind and light and stuff. Supposedly, to get from one to another, there is a space between them, and I mean, elementals, I've never heard them talk about it, but some people have gone through it, have gone stuck in the... There's people...
The space in between.
By all accounts, yeah. It's empty. But it's not. Things live there. People get stuck there. Things use them as catalysts. Well, they copy it. The way Tell's described it to me, it's a kill or be killed sort of place. You move less by moving and more by thinking. And if you don't kill, you're gonna get killed. That's why when they came here, they were very aggressive and unsure about how everything works, right? It's why Luna, when she was reverting to her feral self, was getting, well, feral. And my theory is that there is multiple kinds of species of anathema, just like you and me, right? Definitely our human. So, Luna was one kind of anathema, the feral kind. Tell claims to not be that. Tell claims to be something different. Leilani as well. I don't know if they're the same thing, but different. And so, it seems there was experiments that have happened. Elk was one practitioner. I don't know who brought Luna in, but from what I've heard, is that Tell was plucked from the void, or the dark place, as she likes to call it, and brought here by Elk. Leilani, I assume the same thing happened, and I also assume the same thing with Luna, but Luna seemed to be a different batch or method or something. And the way Luna was brought here was that she was put into somebody else's body, Sil, the elf, which is why there was two of them for a while. So, yeah, that's the void, that's the dark place. It's
So you need to get people
it's a
that
strange mirror.
Understand that better.
With a long beach and lapping waves. Screams.
You're right.
No. No, I'm definitely not. I'm trying to avoid it, but no, I'm not. My throat's sore.
Want to get a drink
from all
then?
the screaming I've been doing. No, I don't think it would help.
Like, are you okay?
Tell might have another personality in her.
Yeah, Sally told me something about that.
Yeah. I don't know if it's another Sil Luna sort of situation, but we have to monitor it.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. We can't have another Luna happen.
No. I don't want to have that happen. We'll keep an eye on it. And be careful how we act. I don't want to unexpectedly aid in killing Sil. Or anyone else I should in.
Yeah. Sally, I don't know if she mentioned, but the other one seemed to think that they had a space at the tavern, so Sally rented out a room for them and I think gave the key to Tell, I think. Not entirely sure. Yeah. So.
I'll mention to Tyrion, since he's a little more familiar with Tell. Maybe I'll be able to get some headway in it as well.
Yeah, good, yeah. Yeah, has there been any talk in any of your circles about figuring out the void portal down there?
No, is it still active?
No. I assume so. Last I heard, they only collapsed the entrances. They didn't do anything about the portal itself.
As far as I was aware, they collapsed the entire cavern itself. If the portal's there, it's... The portal's completely entombed.
Yeah, until it isn't. I mean, can you entomb the portal? What happens if you put things into it? Soil and dirt and worms. What happens to them?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know, in full honesty.
We don't know. No one does. We don't know anything. This void is completely new territory. And the only one who may have known about it is long dead. 'Cause the only hint that I have for it is a place where my soul is. That's it. The only one. How does sand become clockwork?
Becomes glass.
Sounds of waves become clicking clocks. Maybe. Glass, maybe. Maybe.
I guess the question is, what does this symbolize itself? The sand or the hourglass that it's contained in?
Ah, that dream that those people had. Who was it? Four individuals. Sand and an hourglass, buildings like Leafside falling all around.
Yes.
And
I think
what did
that's
the sand look like?
It
I
was.
mentioned azimuth in regards to the sand.
It was Kex, Kaji, Kai. I don't know the fourth one. Which is
right.
really convenient on the alliteration with the names.
It is. You know, it's nice when the gods do that to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not ignoring it. Kaji had a similar vision during the time of the siege. She saw 3 ships. And 3 ships is what attacked us.
Yeah. They've returned from their trek, I guess.
I suppose. But whatever it may be, we'll try to find some answers together, Blake, and as much as we can.
Right. Yeah. I need to talk to you. Actually, Otto might be the one. He's unhinged enough.
Yeah. Good timing. I'm gonna tell Tyrion what happened.
Right.
Evening. I haven't forgotten about the food. Though we did bring back some stuff.
Tyrion,
Yes.
What?
do you have a moment?
Yes, let me just go and drop this off.
Oh,
We
fair
got a
enough.
bear, a couple of turkeys.
Lily was concerned about
Some
your well-being.
wolves.
Okay, there you know.
What? Oh. No, I'm fine. Thank you,
Did
though.
not know where you were.
Oh, apologies. Yes, we went out on a hunt. Though I was told that there might be something spooky out there.
No.
Oh, spooky.
No spooky. There was a wyvern, though. Very large wyvern. We might be hunting it soon.
Was Layla with you?
No, she wasn't. Why?
Do not know where Layla is.
When did you last see her?
I left all the hunting stuff you put in my bag with the other one that was in there.
Yep. Thank you.
I don't mind taking a poke around and see if we can find her.
Thinks might have gone to sleep.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey Tyrion, do you have stuff or?
Yes, backpack, here. Thanks. Oh, by the way, Tell, just a heads up to you. When we were out on the hunt, there was a wolf mother that got... Well, it didn't survive meeting the wyvern. So Elamir kind of adopted the wolf pup. I know you're not a fan of dogs, so I wanted to give you a heads up. if it's going to be around town.
Okay.
For what it's worth, it is rather friendly, if a little wild, but I understand your concern. Yeah. Just wanted to let you know ahead of time, in case it's around. I'll try and steer Elamir away from you when they have it, just out of a concern for it.
Okay.
In any case, let me see about wrangling up some food.
When you have a moment, could we talk in private about something?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do that now, and then I'll see about getting some food.
Yeah, sure. If you're making food for them and they haven't eaten, I don't want to prevent them from getting food.
I'll make sure they get food, don't you worry.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, also, yeah, fair warning, right over there.
So how was the hunt?
They brought back a wolf pup.
Fun. Thought it was going to be more, well, usually I attract trouble, like a magnet. So, imagine my surprise when things actually went surprisingly without a hitch.
So no one
Did
died.
fall down a mountain, though.
That's a good sign.
Nobody died. Not even injured this
No
time.
more missing hands or limbs this time. That's good.
How about we don't focus on that, It'll be okay. You're safe.
If that works.
Oh, yes. Tell's not a fan of dogs.
What?
Tell isn't a fan of dogs, just as a heads up. When she was first interacting with civilization, she was chased out of town by a hunting party that was using dogs to track her.
I see.
Biters, as she says.
Is there a dog in the... Oh, right there?
Yeah, Elamir adopted a wolf pup.
Duke, I swear to God, I heard that you rolled down a tunnel. I heard you rolled down a hill. I swear to God, grabs by the collar. You better not have been injured.
Okay.
Better not have been injured.
I'm fine. Lance, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Lance, you're a medic. Keep that in mind. A medic.
I'm fine.
A medic, Lance.
I will
Lance,
kill
you're a
him if he
medic.
fucking gets injured again. I swear, I didn't take it off. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an actual doctor. I don't know where
Mr.
you got
DeLuke,
that
are
from.
you pressing charges?
You know, my civil rights have been infringed upon. I really should press charges on this ingrate. Yes, quite. No, I don't think so.
Okay, maybe next time.
If you do this.
Oh, so you would abandon your Hippocratic oath on personal
I never took the
bias?
Hippocratic oath.
Oh, damn, that's on me then.
What?
Tyrion, I've told you multiple times, I'm not actually a certified doctor.
What's a Hippocratic
You
oath?
need to be a doctor
You
for
patched
the...
me up and saved my life.
It's
Thank
an
you.
oath that, like, medical professionals take.
I'm
to be like, I
fine.
hereby declare...
I managed to slow my
Prolong
momentum
it,
by,
stuff like
half
that.
rolling through the mountain.
More of a formality more
Right,
than anything.
Lens,
But
did you shout at him again?
Oh,
Yes,
I wanted
he
to shout
did.
at him, yes, for that specific
good,
reason,
wonderful.
other than just me hearing that he rolled down a hill.
Okay, it was a cliff face. I will grant it that. It was a rather large cliff face. But
He's like doing the foot tapping that a rabbit does.
But-
Uh-huh.
I can kind of, right? The ground doesn't exactly pose a problem to me if I don't want it to.
Someone should
Excuses.
push him
Someone,
over right
someone
now.
can like
Poppy.
can someone just hello?
What? No, okay, that's
God,
not. That's not. Hi.
Like, grab his shoulder, pull him up.
Push him in further.
Hey, grab its hand.
He grabs and pulls up you from your weapon.
Okay, right. Thanks. Yep. Nope.
That's a nice party trick. Where was that all these years?
You motherfucker! You did it again. You nearly died. You did it. Okay, all right. Stop. Stop it. Stop that. None of that.
And I learned it since Bargist, I'll have you know. Though there was one incident where I might have thought I had it. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. We don't need to talk about that. Yes, Kicks. No, we don't need to elaborate on that. We don't need to elaborate on that. And how magic might be associated with high emotions. We don't. No, not a word out of you.
No.
Not another word.
I emotions, like what?
You don't got nothing on me for blackmail. I got everything on you.
But blackmailing me? Blackmailing me? For what? I am a spotless pillar of this community. Actually, no. Don't. No.
Correct. Grabs your arm. Yeah, so happy to lend a hand, huh? So happy to lend a hand.
That's a low fucking blow. You wanted to talk?
Yes, we'll try to make it quick. Just wanted to let you know about
the
something.
docks?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Dock should work.
Wait. I'll open the tower and I'll open that. Oh, wait.
Thank you. We're going to the docks for a talk, and then food after. Could I steal your kitchen, by the by? If I could make something there. I'll make enough for everyone.
How much is everyone? Everyone kind of already ate. I think it might be bringing.
For those that haven't eaten, I don't believe Lily or Tel have eaten yet. And anybody else who wants something.
Eaten.
Well then, late supper or dessert.
Busy today.
It's Jasmine's birthday, so there's a small party.
It's her birthday. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, I would have gotten her a gift.
I think she's one of those types that don't like people knowing the birthday, maybe? I don't know.
So, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Let me sort out in the dark.
Oh, there she is up there.
So, you remember when I was, you were low on blood and I was staying over at your house and Tel was acting a bit weird? Do you remember that?
Yes.
It happened again.
You noticed that too, huh? What? When? How?
It was in the tavern. I noticed Tel was brushing Lily's hair and I thought, that's a bit strange. So I came over to say hello. And she started talking in the accent. Back then, originally, I wrote it off as, oh, maybe I've just never heard her actually talk without a raspy voice. Maybe she's just got really bad hydration problems. But when talking with her, she didn't know who she was or where she was. She seemed to remember things incorrectly. Like she thought she had just been in a fight.
Wait, what?
She mentioned how she thought I was definitely a slave that she had saved. Or something like that.
Oh. She didn't mention where she thought she was.
I didn't ask, but Blake asked later. And where the aisles? I'm forgetting the specific aisles. Blake would remember. I shit memory.
Aisles?
Yes. The specific set of aisles, but I'm blanking on the fucking name right now. Worst time for that. But yes.
It's alright. Wait a minute, aisles, like... I mean, there's only one set of aisles that I really know that is associated with the town. Wait a minute. What? Hold on just a second. No, wait.
She thought she was across the sea from where we are. For reference.
You don't mean the aisles that Elk's fortress was on, do you?
I don't know where that is. She mentioned the specific aisles. Blake heard it. He might remember. I'll probably remember later, and I'll kick myself for it.
We need to ask him. Anything else?
What else? She seemed to, she mentioned her chest was hurting after, people were poking questions at her, like what her name was, and confronting her on where she was.
That's not abnormal, I don't think. When Tell would remember something or come more into alignment with what I'm believing to be her host, her chest would hurt.
That's what Blake was thinking as well. Which, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. It's the first time that's ever been explained to me, but, regardless,
the anathema subsume their host. The essence of their host. They suppress it, somehow. I've heard it likened to, like, being lulled asleep, or forcefully forced under the water. It depends on the perspective, really. Long and short is, Tell believed that she had fully subsumed her host. And I'm thinking more and more that that might not be the case.
She seemed...
Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know.
I don't know. Blake seems very worried about it since we had a big ramble with each other. He's worried that if that is the case, then if she does subsume the house, then she might end up like Luna. But it's a lot of unknowns, a lot of guesswork, so I don't know if that's the case.
Luna was more emotional than Tell, tended to act before thinking. Tell is smart, cunning even. Incredibly smart. She knows that if she were to do that to her host, she would die. Very likely. There's some sort of vital connection between the host and the body that we're not sure about yet, I think.
Tell also did not seem aware at all of what happened. She was very confused as to why she was suddenly standing out in the rain. Because Lily had wandered off. And,
for now, it's probably for the best. I want to tell her, but I'm afraid that... I know she wouldn't do anything rash, but I do think that she would try and smother the host again, and...
I may have fucked up then, because I mentioned, she asked why she was out here, and I mentioned, no, you were acting a bit weird, so I followed you.
She's probably already putting the pizzas together, so it's probably only a matter of time. Pieces, pardon. I stumbled over my words.
I think
the
you're hungry.
pizzas. The slices of the pizza. Yes, I'm starving as well. Shall we?
I've already eaten, but it's a bad thing not to eat after good work. You'll piss off Lord Gluttony.
Good night. Oh, fair enough. I suppose I can align with that.
Good deeds deserves a good meal, deserves a good rest.
There she is.
But yes.
Then again, I'm not so sure I want to do this year. I'm a little concerned. Only because...
Do what?
Well, hi.
Hi.
So... When back home, we have a tradition where we essentially take the day to celebrate the dead. And... Sorry?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We take the day to celebrate the dead. We set up little trinkets to kind of show memories of them, and then then we go to the cemeteries where they're buried, clean off the gravestones, and paint our faces like skeletons to essentially just hang out with them. Dance.
Honestly,
I like that quite a lot. I think
Agreed.
we could do that here, even though, not everybody's family is buried here.
So,
Yeah.
yes, however, my only concern is usually when I've done that, I know they weren't going to come back. I'm also show in this town.
What do you mean come back?
fair.
Oh, spirits?
Spirits,
Like-
yes, I thought, yes, okay. Up until I came to this town, I thought that spirits were just, spirits, not Ori and Shay and Cece.
We like Shay, though. Shay,
I mean, yes,
Shay
I'm
and
not saying
Shay
anything's
great.
bad about them.
Cece kept me
I'm not saying
alive.
anything's- I'm not saying anything's bad about them. I'm just saying
Uh-huh.
it's a little bit strange coming from a place that I didn't know they existed, and now they're very much real.
Well, I
Same thing
guess
with,
the
no
thing
offense,
is-
vampires and werewolves and all the such.
You gotta distinguish the dead
Honestly,
from spirits.
it's the
And
same
one-handed
for
people.
me as well.
That's always no.
Hand
I've
hook,
grown up
hand,
around
hand,
seal-
card, or what?
I've grown up around sailors. They've lost hands. They're fine. You just work on them.
I don't know. I just think that
It's
spirit.
the
Secret stinky.
Nice.
There's a new one.
I haven't
Added
done
to
that
Yeah.
for my older sister yet.
Agreed.
It's almost been a year.
That
Yeah.
it would probably be good to pay respects.
I think,
Didn't even see her
that would be.
buried.
At the very least, we
You can
all three of
bury
us
her
can
now.
Oh, we saw
Well, I mean,
in
it's
some-
events.
in some
I
fashion.
didn't get to see her body.
Well, what I mean is,
No, I
we don't
understand.
how exactly have. You can bury
Yeah.
your trinket of hers,
Yeah, you
not
could get
hers,
to
but
know
like
me.
something reminds you of her.
Hmm?
People.
The only thing I have that
Talking to
reminds
that
me
one.
of her is the
Wanna
dagger
call
she
me
gave
stupid
me
stinky.
on my wedding night.
I'm actually
What?
pretty nice.
Well, I mean, you could bury that, but it doesn't have to be
I wouldn't
that.
like
It
to
can
do
be
that.
a letter. You
Don't
sent
take it
her, or
personally.
not you sent her, but a letter to
Oh,
her.
I'm not.
Food?
It doesn't have to be
Yes.
something that's
Alright.
directly connected.
Sorry for stealing him.
Something you
Managed
feel
to find
is connected
a
to
bit
them.
of I
Yeah.
think I can whip something up at the
Probably
tavern.
try that. Thank
You
you.
get into the tavern?
I thought Esmeralda was going to open it up.
Closed now.
I mean, it was open.
Took too long.
All right then.
It
my
is rather late.
place,
You've all
our
been
place.
all been
All the
hunting
barracks.
for a long time.
Ah, the barracks. Such a good kitchen. I miss that kitchen.
Right, well, I'm gonna go
Oh,
to bed.
You say that as if we're gonna let you in
You have
because you
fun.
said that.
Oh, come on, please.
How about
I'm
you try
cooking
some
dinner for a
cooking tonight?
god.
Would
What?
like to
I
do
don't-
dinner
I don't-
tonight.
You could. That is a possibility, but I did promise that I would cook tonight.
Oh, what a
Maybe
shame.
another night.
Alright,
Rain
you can
check?
cook. Yeah, rain check, sure.
Honestly,
Right,
You have to
great.
eat it eventually.
Oh, no,
honestly,
not raining.
unfortunately, I can't enjoy
You're right.
food. I can't enjoy food much anymore.
It's a turn.
Like,
It's a
no,
turn
I
of
think
phrase,
Tira
Tell.
needs
It's a
extra
turn of
helping. That's
phrase.
kind of me, right?
That's oddly convenient, but wouldn't you still try
Oh,
like cooking even if you can't get benefit from
It means to do something at another point in time,
In
a
fact,
later point in time.
Because you don't need to eat anymore, you probably are the best taste tester.
Generally,
so
because
much
things are
of it.
delayed by the rain. So rain
I'm
check.
Sure. Maybe.
Okay, wasn't listening.
Jeez,
Right,
watch
fine.
it. Banks is dancing behind Tel.
I'm head off to bed.
Sorry.
Good night, Tyrion.
Is it? Is
Good
there a restaurant?
Good night, Fray.
Mm,
Night all.
think so. Amelia.
Everybody's going to sleep.
All right, come on. God Barracks kitchen. There she is.
Yeah,
I
feel
don't
bad.
care.
anymore. I don't know about that.
You walked out on us. I'm sorry if you had to
Shit. I didn't think this through. Where are they end of session? One prop's not going to hurt anything.